There we go. Ladies and gents, I have gotten so little sleep last night. I've drank a little bit of a very caffeinated pre-workout. I'm ready to fight the devil himself or die trying with the party. Let's do this. How's everybody doing today? Quite the way to start a session, too, might I say. Holy, good to see quite a few people all of a sudden. Ariel, Montserrat, Olivia. Wait a minute. First off, let me just check if the mic is plugged in. Okay, good. It is plugged in. Whew. Audio's looking good. Frame rate, good. Visual, yup. Perfect. Well then, let's go down today's roster of who I'm bringing in my group today. Hi, Larissa. Hey, White Wolf. Anna, good to see you. Jen, I'm doing well. How are you today? Okay, first up on the roster is the goodest boy himself. He's floofy, he's white as snow. He's not very jolly, but he's still the best. Oh. And he's very hard to catch.
Well, friend.
He's Scratch. Why is his name Scratch? Let me demonstrate. Yes, we can hear you, King. Thank you, Larissa. Oh, yeah, go boy. Oh, yeah, go boy. Oh, yeah, go boy. Like I said, best game ever. Come on. Leave? He's such a good boy that the characters themselves don't even want to leave. Oh, right. I need to go grab the other person in the group. So, first up on the list, I'm going to bring Lae'zel with us. She's both good in melee, and I've been stacking her up as a ranger. She also just got some new abilities that I really want to test out. Of course, I'm going to bring for good goth girl herself, who's had a very rough session, basically being disowned by everybody that she knew, except everybody she knew was toxic. I was contemplating bringing Will, but I couldn't figure out who to switch out, so I think I will switch him out I think I'll switch Lae'zel out for Will part of the way through, given that something is probably going to happen and I want him to be there for it. But, if you could turn around, woman.
You wish to consult me?
I don't need to hear any of your thoughts, I just want you to join me.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Alright. Today I'm going to bring Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and yes, Minthara.
Indeed. Ready when you are.
Wonderful. And I've already I gave her a couple levels in Champion Fighter. What that does is it improves her chances of getting a critical hit. And just to help that out, I gave her a little elixir to improve that further. So she is going to be a crit machine. Meaning critical hit machine. I mean, I feel like I'm pointing out the obvious again. Lae'zel, yep, necrotic resistance. Myself, I think I'm going to go with the elixir of bloodlust, like usual. Oh yes, because once where we're going... Yep, let's do it. Where we're going, the blood will flow. Gosh, I feel like I'm playing Doom. Get some sleep after this, Icy. Larissa, I will. Don't tell me you haven't done something like this before. First off, I know that there are med students somewhere, or medical personnel somewhere in my chat as well. Don't tell me you haven't figured out that the human body can survive for a surprisingly long time on such little sleep. I mean, you probably shouldn't test it, but you know what I mean. Okay. Since we're here, Shadowheart, if you would be so kind. Oh my goodness, there's a 5th level spell slot now. Okay. I really quickly want to make sure that she has... Yes, she does have it. Yes, she does have it. Oh, sweet. Beautiful. We might need that one as well, but we can prepare that later. I have a spell scroll for that. Okay. In that case... Wait a minute. This allows her to do, I believe, is a 3rd spell? Replenish an expended spell slot of your choice up to 3rd level. Okay, yep. In that case, she is going to... Here we go. She's going to increase our HP. Where am I? Oh, there I am. But to say, did I fly off somewhere? So here we go. I think I just gave it to that woman, too. You're welcome, random passerby. I love you too, random citizen. Oh yes, while we're at this, let's go ahead and give this to her, and oh, we'll need that back shortly afterward. Lovely. 3rd level. Please do not go away when I switch the necklace out. Alright, she's got all her stuff back. Now, I suppose I could just burn through all of her 3rd level spell slots and then switch that back. No, I don't need to go to camp. I guess I just wanted to stop by camp and say, we who are about to probably die salute you all, or miss you all dearly. Alright. That is the last place we need to go. Let us head to Moonrise. Wait a minute. Shouldn't Jaehaera or somebody be going with us?
Got to press on.
Let me just see if she's still in there. If not, then I'm just going to teleport to Moonrise. No, she is not in there. Alfira, don't you dare try to come with us. Not again. Alright. Have fun storming the castle. CJ, don't feel bad. It's going on day 3. I haven't slept. I drank several cups of coffee and yeah, oh no. Oh, whoa! What in the world happened here? Fist right here. Fist Ghoul. Oh gosh. So the Harpers have already come through, it seems. Is there anything out here I need to attack? Clearly, holy fire. Okay. Yeah, let me just send that over to the pack person. Alright, let me switch to the pack leader. Yeah, I'll be right there in a second, Jaehaera. Here we go. Lovely. On my way. I'm getting there. I'm eventually getting there. I promise I'm focused right now. I am... Oh, perfect. Moonrise Guard's key. I'm as focused as you could be. I'm encumbered, but I'm focused. Good grief. Okay, first off, Lae'zel, you'll want this. There we go. Sending that to Karlach as well. She's not in my party at the moment, so I'll just have to send those back to everybody else who's not with us. What are you pointing your stick at me for? I'm on your side. See, we got the Flaming Fist on our side, and we've got the Harpers on our side. Oh, that's good to know. Oh dang, it was that red-haired elf that was really nice to us at the start. Alright.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Let's head on in. Here. Move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all the exits. You're the high bar. Harper, you tell me. Do what you will, just don't get in my way. Now, truth be told, moving into a likely kill zone without any kind of cover would be a very big death wish, but only way that we can take the tower from the game mechanics. So, move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all the exits. Let's go!
A sound strategy.
Not really,
done,
but
me and my Harpers will
it's all
hold
we've
the
got.
ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
All right. Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Alright, here we go. First off, Shadowheart, my apologies. We need to get you your nice little thing. Listen, Christina, let's just avoid the let's just ignore the comment about not getting enough sleep. I got enough sleep. Just didn't have to be very long from the as it turns out. Oh, thank goodness. I get to keep the spell slot. I don't have to wear the necklace the entire time. Okay. And for her, I am going to give her... I was thinking one of these two. You know what? I think I want her to be able to hit much more often. So Shadowheart, I'll give you this. Alright. These we can take them back to Karlach. We'll sell those later. Oof, and Karlach's getting encumbered. Alright, send it to the camp. Alright then. The outside, nice and cleared. Oof, cleared in holy fire from the looks of it. Holy.
What's inside?
I'm just financing the next expedition, I promise. And getting some keys just in case there are any locked rooms. Oh, and tadpole thing. Listen, I'll leave the rest of the flaming fist. Okay. Keys, see, you might say that I'm getting distracted. You might say that I have ADHD, but the way I see it is I'm making sure that we have all the keys necessary to unlock victory, you know? The way I see it is I'm just making sure that we're prepared so that they can't trap us in any singular room. And I'm making sure that we can get money. Adventuring's a hard life, you know? We don't get paid a whole lot. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Check your corners. Oh, and yep, they've got that already set up. Shadowheart. Send them an invitation, will you? No, no, no. Don't walk down, you. Don't walk down me. Looks like they're waiting for an invitation. Why don't you send them one, Shadowheart? Ahem. Send them an invitation? What I'm trying to say is fire a warning shot. She can't fire it. She can't cast. What's going on? Cast spell. Okay. Dang it, it's not letting us cast because we're probably too... The game probably knew... The developers probably knew we were going to do that. So... Let's try this. Cast spell. There we go. Shadowheart, send him an invitation, will you?
Come on, face me.
Alright. There we go. Let's just...
Prepare to die.
There we go. Oh, you thought you could hide up there. You know I have wings, right? Here we go.
Is that blood?
Get in, everybody.
No, never mind.
There we go. Glad they let me get a little bit further in. Ladies and gents, the fight that we've been waiting for, or at least that I've been waiting for, is finally here. Let's get to it. Let's get killing. Come on. Give us a nice little boost, will you, Shadowheart? I'm right here. And who else are we missing in the party? Good. Alright. You know, I realized one of the problems I just did is she already has Bless on her because of that elixir I gave. I guess she's got double Bless now. Hopefully it stacks.
Keep going.
I should have not wasted the spell. Alright, let's see. Go for this guy. Go straight for her. Or go for the big ugly sack over there. Wait a minute. It's not my turn, that's why. Shadowheart.
What should I do?
No, don't skip Lae'zel's turn. Alright, in this case, let's go ahead and test that little ability I've been wanting to show you. High defense. Oh, you don't say. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and shoot this instead. So last time I said that while I was doing some shopping and selling, I picked up some nice little doodads for Lae'zel. Here's number 1. Fun times. Now, let's go ahead and shoot this one right here. 90% on disadvantage. Let's move a little closer then. And ensnaring strike. Here we go, ranged. Alright. Shadowheart, end of your turn. Oof. That's a little too close for my liking. Boy, a lot of models on screen, so we're going to see a little bit of skipping, but oof. Lots of action, though. Hey, can we zoom in on that, speaking of action? Prepare to get iced. Yes! White Wolf, that's what I like to see. Oh, speaking of which, it's Icy's turn. Lovely. And look at that, so many of them lined up. That means I can just fly past a few of them. Actually, no, I've got to take out the ones who are up here. So, let's test that, shall we? Hi, how are you? I want you to know this is nothing personal. What? Nothing taken. I said nothing personal. He goes, yeah, no offense taken. Alright, fine. Well, let's just delete you this way then. Don't react that way. Go ahead. Next one. Come on. Next one over here. Not enough movement? Oh. Well, how about this then? Beautiful. Now I've got the movement. You know what? I'm going to see if I can do this little ability. Pick you up. Oh my goodness, I can actually pick him up. Target's too far. Alright, in that case, I'll just throw him at this guy. I actually hit him. Oh! Okay, that's a new way I haven't seen before. I haven't done before. Alright, let's try this to the other guy. Wait a minute, weren't you the guy torturing somebody downstairs? Oh, that's it. Picking you up. And let's also throw you down there. Throw you with your friend. Alright, and since this is all nice and lined up, you know what I'm going to do next? Gonna make sure that... Here we go. Movement Dang it, not enough movement. Oh, I don't have any actions left, that's why. Well, guess I'm up here. No more movement. Yeah, Jan, that was unexpected. Minthara, alright. Get in there. All she can do is dash at this point. Dash and close the distance. You know what? Why don't you go after Z'rell, this person? The person who condemned you, no less. Vow of enmity on you. He's making a decision. Dash. Alright. Alright, Z'rell, what's your next move?
I'll strip your bones clean.
You will do no such stripping, thank you. Lovely. And you know what? Yes, Minthara would actually give it a big divine smite. Oh boy. It's a big boy spell right there. See, Hala Icy with the long list of buffs and debuffs. What are you talking about? That's a normal list, right? The list is so long it's invading the screen. Oh, they're also paladins. List of buff that's so long it's practically fighting in combat. It's practically a companion. Okay, somebody go pick up Minthara. Okay, Lae'zel, do your thing one more time. Do the thing. I think they need another invite.
You bow.
Nice. Nothing like getting an arrow. By the way, that was Barkus that made that arrow. He attached. She's slowed? Marking synergy? Oh, downed. That's Lae'zel. Or that's Minthara. Slowed. Yup. Thank... goodness. Whoever's concentrating on that, I need to take them out.
Got to concentrate.
Actually, why don't you go look for who did that? I think it was Sral that did that. Minthara's down. Zealot Igor. Zealot. Another zealot. There you are. Is she concentrating on something? She has mirror image out. Ooh, fire shield. That's not good. Okay, she'll be a tough one to fight. I guess it's just a matter of duration then. Just wait another turn out. While we're here, though, let's save the big spells for later. For now, let's go ahead and give another one of these. If you would be so kind, dear. Here we go. There we go. Oh, counterspelled by you. You are going to be a pain in the rear, for sure.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, it never is. But fortunately, doesn't need to be easy. I just need to distract them. I just realized, I think I can attack from up here. Hello. Let's just go wander over here. Line it up well. Alright, golfers lined up. And... goodbye. Yeah. No, not look at the far realms on her. Saving that for Ketheric. Okay. Let's also get you for another one. Ooh. How high is your armor class anyway? 17. Mine? Good enough. Alright then. You know, there seems to be two of you right here. So you know what I'm going to do, since I probably have more than enough armor class to dodge this? Go ahead. You are not that guy. I'm just going to stand right here and use one of my favorite little abilities. Oh, so close. Alright. Better than nothing. Nope. Zealot Iogar. Yeah. I need to be careful with some of these divine smites. I'm already eating through them. Oh, both gone. And, oh, if only I had Scratch here. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and I don't think that stacks, so let's just do this. Not enough movement? How do I do this then? Can I go that far? This far. Alright, let's just go this far then. Distract them. The more pressure I can take off of everybody else, the more they can advance. And my armor class is a little too high to hit, so don't react. Let's just hit him one more time. Knock him down the old-fashioned way. Oof. So close, yet so far. No matter, I can do this then. There you go. Just out of range. Right cry, so close yet so far. Finally, nobody's slowed down anymore. That should help. Remora, good to see you. What's up, my birthday twin? Yeah, not much is happening. Just storming the castle. This paladin is ready to smite. I keep calling myself a paladin, though I think I definitely have more levels in bard, but still. My behavior is paladin first, with a little taste of bard on the side. It's like a side dish rather than the main meal, you know? Yeah, good luck hitting me. In case you're just barely arriving, this is me right here with all the misses. Why don't you give it another try? You know what? I'll give you this next hit. Go on. Stop shooting my troops. Try to hit me. You did not. Alright then. One right here, one right here, 3 right there to the left, 2 more up front. You know what? Let's take care of the rangers real quick, Lae'zel. Target is too far. We'll move forward a little bit. Oh gosh, she can't see in there. That's why. Come on. Gonna move up just a little bit. There we go, thank goodness. Why don't you go take care of those archers back there real quick. Lovely. Next one. Oh, that was her action. In that case, your next target is that one over there. Olivia. Not much is happening, just storming the castle. Yeah, you know. Doing that old castle stormy stuff. Oh boy. Whoever's concentrating on Hunger of Hadar, I need to take them out. Who is that? Gotta be this one over here, I imagine. Oh, come on, zoom in. Yep, concentrating on Hunger of Hadar. In that case, Shadowheart dear, why don't you aim at this one? Too far, double movement speed. Son of a... Oh, no matter. I can
even catch my breath.
I can remedy that. Actually, bonus action. Let's go ahead and get this baby going. Oil of accuracy.
Should have made me ready.
Ha! Forgot you were there. All right, I'll give you the attention you want. Nope. Now it's your turn. Oh, more coming to play. Honey, I'm home. Concentration successful. Alright, let's remedy that. Lacerate. Disadvantage on con saves. No thanks to that. There goes Hunger of Hadar. Beautiful. I already marked that as Lae'zel, so I won't steal her kill. Nope. Who's next? Who's next on the list? I think you were a little bit too far for me, but no matter. Got a little present for you. Here's your change. And yeah, might as well just finish you off. Sorry, Timothy. I know that you weren't... I know that you'd probably be off somewhere, mauling some other innocent person, but it had to be this way. Okay. Is anybody left? Oh, yes. A couple more over here. Ah, stop zooming all the way out. There we go. I'd hate to be this guy right here. Oh, wait. Somebody needs to pick Minthara up.
I'm ready.
Let's see, Remora. Dang, Icy, you're doing way better than I ever did here. But of course, you would Paladin. Thank you, dear. You know, you've seen me play D&D. You know how I like to stack my character up.
On my way.
Always for a roleplay reason, though. You know, can't just be damage for the sake of damage. There's got to be a reason behind that character's motivation. It's also fun that way. All right. Can you aim? Can you hit her? Yeah, as well, 3rd level. Let's go with that. Nice. Now the animation is really choppy because I've got... Actually, let me just close Firefox, or Google Chrome at this point. Because I'm not going to be making any polls probably this time, but... Ooh, nice. But we got a lot of things on the screen at the moment. That was glorious. Do it again. Do it again, Jahara. Cry. I see. Stab. Sorry. Stab. Sorry. That's just my inner Canadian coming out. Storming the trenches. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Smite. Sorry. Oh, there goes my turn because haste ran off. I don't want to waste those too quickly. Why don't you switch over into combat, into melee? Actually, no. Go ahead and keep you using the bow because this person needs to be silenced.
Taking position.
Ensnaring strike will break concentration. Oh wait, yeah, let's just reapply this real quick for extra damage. And let's go ahead and make sure that you can't cast any arrows. Better yet, I have an arrow just for that. This little arrow breaks concentration if it hits. Yep, and there it goes. And we'll just finish this one off. Oh, or you miss, or you dodged it. Nice. And Shadowheart, would you help your, as much as you don't want to admit it, would you like to help your sister in story out? Let's face it, they're both going through the same story. Both of them have been rejected by their former mistresses and are being hunted by their party. Oh my goodness, just barely. 1 hit point left. This person, you could sneeze on them. Well, goodbye. Hala, how do I make them miss me all the time? Let me break it down this way. 18 armor class from my armor. An extra 1 from my cloak of protection. Another 1 from my boots, so that puts me at, let's see, 20 armor class. And then occasionally I like to have a shield, which gives me an extra 2. This time I just have a greatsword. But I'm also a swords bard, so I like to use, it's called a blade flourish, the defensive flourish. The defensive flourish allows me to roll my, oh no, survive, survive. Allows me to roll a d8 and add that to my armor class. So my armor class at the end of the day could be anywhere between 21 to 28 for an entire round. Okay, we just need to get through this door. Yeah, why don't you go pick up Lae'zel so that she can not die. There we go. I love the little pat on the back they give him like, hey, you got this, bro. You're going to be dead before the end of this, so I won't concentrate on you. Here we go. Yeah, Remora, him and I play... Yeah, so I was Remora's first DM. She unfortunately suffered through me putting her through a DM's first game. I think I did a pretty good job as far as roleplay and immersion go, but there was one little scene where, unfortunately, it involved a chase in the woods. Poor girl. Here we go. Beautiful. I love Shadowheart's healing abilities. But yeah, she survived. So anytime she says, I'm a horrible D&D player, I'm like, ma'am, you survived a DM's first playthrough. That is good. How are you... No, never mind. It says she's dead, almost. Right here, grayed out, meaning she's dead, but up here still alive. I'm just going to follow what that says. Alright. Let's fly on in. Okay, target here, at the door, target here and here. Who else is in there? Nobody, it seems, other than the goblin I laid to rest. The biggest threat is this guy right here who can smite. Let's go ahead and take care of him. But yeah, she's seen the way I play. And believe it or not, Rem, I actually hold back in some of those games. Oh yeah, this is the Blade Flourish I'm talking about. It's a bard ability. So watch my armor class go from 20 to... 20. Let's try that again. Performance issues, you know. Unless... Never mind. Nope, it's got to hit for that to apply. Here we go. Nope. And we don't need to react. He'll be dead before the end of it. Boom! 24 armor class. Not amazing, but still very good. So I am now out of blade flourishes until the end of this fight when I can take a short rest. Alright. But do we want to do... Nah. You know what? I almost want to use Radiant Consumption, a special ability I've been holding in the tank for a while. But you know what? Let's just leave it right there. Yeah, we have been pretty busy, Remora, so we haven't really been able to do our quests, our campaign. Funny enough, Remora has also created her character in this game. Oh yeah, I've mentioned isekais on this channel before. You know, I've DM'd a lot of games, I've played a lot. Most of the time, though, I try to pick a character that doesn't just... It's not just me every time, you know? I want it to be a character that actually... Oh, dang, she's the only thing she can do is heal. I want it to be a character that seems like its own unique character. So, because of that... Let me just send this over to Minthara. Here you go. Because of that, when we finally got an isekai experience, which started out as honestly just an April Fool's Day event, we didn't really take it seriously, but it was so fun, we decided to just keep going with it. We had everything from like the deck of many things to our own makeshift deck of many things. Yeah, I've briefly talked about our isekais, Remora. I have. Just a little bit, though. Not really in detail. But yeah, one of them never really got finished. The campaign that never really got finished was our isekai. Yeah, glad I could help you waste that smite. Ooh. For a second, I thought that was Minthara. I was about to say, don't die again. But yeah, this is my character from the isekai. And kind of told people at the start that it would be the V-Tour model, but honestly it is. He takes on a slightly different story here. Let's go ahead and see who is still in line. Oh, there's somebody right here. I almost didn't even see them. There we go. Hit him again. Does this only affect... It says mark a creature and deal whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Oh, I should have done that before. Well, can always try it now.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, you need to get out of there real quick. Are you concentrating on that? Yes, you are. So you need to go. Target is too far. Let's move out of the brine, out of the grime. There we go. Now let's try this. My sister Ram.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh, time to push my luck again? Okay. You know, I didn't appreciate that smite he gave me earlier, so this is personal. Ah, I'll give him that much. I'll give him the credit he deserves for avoiding that. Nope. I'll give him the credit, and you know what? I'll give him that. Nice, he's still alive. He is still alive. Oh. So every time I zoom in and out, the game will glitch us into a wall sometimes, because the game likes to zoom out. I need to just turn that feature off. It's usually whenever somebody tries a ranged attack. Yeah, Remora. My sis, I have tried. Oh, Amity, you've also gotten to have one of your own isekais too.
Understood.
Honestly, I've grown to liking isekais a lot. Not more than the regular campaigns. I still want people to make their own games, but I've grown to really like isekais because it lets people, in my opinion... Dang it. Nope, she can't move any further. In my opinion, it lets people get rid of some of the... What would you call it? The power play? You know, it helps them play as themselves. It helps them figure out themselves, and then they can go on... Okay, I guess I've just got to come up here. Once they figure out themselves, then they can play as a different character. And in some cases, it helps us... I love that he hit me, but it still hurt him. Love that armor I'm wearing. But anyway, it helps people get in my opinion, it helps people understand themselves, like what they would do versus what a separate character would do. So, that's why I've allowed it more often, you know? Yes, buff up your ranged attacks. Beautiful. Braced. Now, let's hit him with a nice little range attack that won't let him heal. If you can hit. He's got some pretty high armor class. Wait, what am I thinking? Use this. Sure, he can still heal if I hit him with that, but this will hit both of them. There we go.
Need to act fast.
Alright, cleric v cleric. She can't even get up there. Jump! I see when someone hits him with a spell or melee attack. Calm. I see when someone hits him with a smite. Chaos, fire, rage. This is personal. You did not have to be too loud about that, ma'am. Alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Not until we've put Ketheric down.
Is an illithid parasite in which one? There's quite a few corpses around here, Star Guardian. Let's see. I see we need to do a multiplayer session where you fight everything and I just romance everyone. Are you embracing your inner bard finally? Remora. Now I know you're just playing me, but I'm in. Yes, let's do it. Anytime a fight happens, just get Mike and I in there. We'll be right in our element, you know? Ooh, what's that? Iron Band Great Shield?
Time to rest.
Let me just go ahead and transfer some of this stuff back to the camp. Send that to Lae'zel. Oh, funny thing happened. Remora, you know how I said before I'm not a fan of Lae'zel? I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, she has grown on me a bit in this game. More than just a bit. Well, last session she finally hit on me. The weird thing about that is that before she had just barely said, I do like you. You look like a piece of meat, basically. Except now you look like you've been picked and basically she called me the village gas pump. Like, I don't want the village gas pump is what she said. And then just barely in the last session, she goes, you know what? I've changed my mind. I like you too much. It was right after killing 3 ogres, so I think that she just likes the violence. Oh, I guess I'm over here now. Look, I'm not looting this time. I am looting, but it's also to make sure that these weapons can't be turned on us. I see, am I in Canada or America? I'm half and half, apparently. I'm half of both. As to where I am in, I'm somewhere. I'm in this world. I'm in Faerun at the moment. Here we go. Oh, man. Get to finally go make my way through this place. Oh, gosh. I love this game. All the stuff is destroyed, the tables are gone, but the stuff is still floating in place. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Scroll of Chromatic Orb, could use that. Okay, I'll leave the rest of the stuff for now and probably come back for it later. Oh man, this place is full of people who are probably suffering, and I'm just sitting here looting. Alright, going in, going in. First, I need to make sure I've got a good weapon that can fight them. There you are, Disciples Rail. I know you have... Yes! This is what I'm looking for. Lantarv. Alright. Oh! +1 plate armor. And what's this? Halberd of Vigilance. Deals an extra d4 force damage. Extra d4 fire with my gauntlets. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Ooh, that could be nice. Gosh, I'm getting too many good weapons. See, this is why I didn't allow myself to see any spoilers as far as story is concerned. But I definitely looked up a lot of items because I wanted to make sure that I got the good stuff. Wait, does Lae'zel have any... Do you have any gloves? Yes, you do. Everybody has their gloves, and I know Shadowheart does. Alright, I can sell that as well. Metallic boots. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be sitting here thinking, what do I do with all these nice items? Which one do I use? I don't need that. So I did look up items just to see which I would use and which I would not. Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Shatter. Yeah, I could use some of those. I mean, Shatter, it's like poor man's Fireball. The stream is going a little... I can't see the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and close Chrome real quick, so the screen is going to go black briefly. That should hopefully speed up speed this up. There we go. There we go. Now I can see everything. Now I can see the chat. The next run is either going to be a Dragonborn or a Dragonblood Sorcerer so I can justify my hoarding. I mean, my character is a star in disguise. Typically disguises as a dragon, so yeah, I could probably just justify my hoarding in that way. Absolute's Protector. I'll contemplate one of those two shields. Let's see, Enraging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer gains 2 turns of wrath. Oh, and they increase their constitution. Karlach, you just got a Christmas present. Gonna keep that, just so I need him. Sulphurous Note. To whom it may concern, Rue got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I'm sure hell missed you. Well, I'm sure as hell missed you. Exo, Flo. Who's Flo, and who did I get that letter off of? Oh, beautiful. Send that to the letterbox. Okay. Oh, you know what? As a nice little Christmas present, I'm going to give this to Shadowheart. Poor girl has had a lot to deal with. Oh, by the way, Remora, Shadowheart already did the thing. She said no to her patron, and is feeling a bit torn up about it. Poor girl's been putting up with a lot, but I'm proud of her. And she finally wanted me to romance her. Maybe that's why Lae'zel finally did her move. Let's see. Are you also looting? Are you also looting, or are you just kneeling for the sake of kneeling? I'm going to assume you're saying a prayer. That looked a little... She was saying a prayer, I imagine. She just so happened to be saying a prayer right at mine and Minthara's knees over a corpse that hadn't been looted yet. Ooh, but I need those for potions. Yes, now I can make a potion. Ugh. Pick up. Send to camp. Alright, anybody else in here? Over here? Oh yeah, Mig, do you got anything? Yes, Amity, you heard Chromatic Orb. Funny enough, one of Amity's favorite little things now is the colorful Chromatic Orb. That was her first critical hit I think she scored. Oh, button. Send to camp. Send to camp. Oh yeah, send that to Lae'zel, and I think I'm ready to move on now. I know, thank goodness. I swear I started to hear the chat say, get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Alright. Oh, send that over to Karlach. Why do I have those? Karlach needs those, not me. I might have to switch out some people.
Fill that one later.
By the way, Remora, if you play as a bard, or anybody, if you play as a bard, you get be sure to use Song of Rest. That is a 3rd short rest that you've got. Alright, Jaheira. Where are we going? Ready to go up?
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome.
Alright, sounds good.
A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Yes! Oh. By the way, Anna, good luck at your baking competition. Oh yeah, first was the Flaming Sword, Amity. Chromatic Orb was your second critical hit in the game. And I could have sworn your war cry was over saving a little kitten, too. What was it again, Amity? Well, we're gonna see if I can get a good war cry in here or not. Let's see. I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for the finale? Perhaps you'd like to be there for the finale?
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
Why do you look like you have painted on eyebrows, woman? I mean, then consider yourself persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Let's do this. As much as I like to roleplay sometimes in this, I do what I can. Oh, one of the little roleplays I have. Gotta light up every light source that I can. It's just a habit my character does. Fortunately, most of these are already lit, just so long as it doesn't take up too much of the stream. There we go. Done. Oh. And now we're done. Somebody pointed out something that I didn't even think about. I don't think it would make sense right here, but I told people that I had... Oh, she's a helper. Nice. Speaking of helper, I gotta get this boy out, just in case. Yay! It's the boy! Okay, do you have Longstrider? No, you don't. No, you don't. Let's give you Longstrider, both of you. So, before I played Baldur's Gate, I made it known to somebody that I had played through all 3 of the Dark Souls games, which are really unforgiving when it comes to making a mistake, but you definitely learn quick, and you learn how to be strong and be a good... You learn how to think ahead. You learn how to be a strong player. It changes the way you play. Sorry, buddy, you just needed a bath scratch. But a big mechanic in Dark Souls, and in... Oh yeah, another one was Don't Starve Together. I think chat talked about that. I love that Scratch comes out and the chat immediately goes, "It's the boy!" Well, one mechanic in Dark Souls and in Don't Starve Together that's unbelievably important is the notion that you have to keep the light going. If you don't have a light source at night in Don't Starve Together, a creature comes and gets you, you die. In Dark Souls, oh goodness, in Dark Souls, you rest at bonfires and light sources. And one of the ideas I was considering for the VTuber model, which I've, off and on based this character off of, but since I haven't yet made my debut yet and didn't want to keep on... Gloric? Okay, that wasn't Mig. Keep on talking about it, was... Well, maybe he goes to different worlds as a star, and he takes on a persona there. Here we go, let's go into this one. Nice. Shadowheart's turn, you know what? I want to see... Oh, come on. So, one of the personas, if that persona was true, if this character is the same one that goes to different worlds, rather different games and shows, and takes on a persona there, then perhaps one of the habits that he took from those previous games is that he always has a light source going. It's like, I heard that and I thought, holy shoot, I didn't even realize that. I was just lighting up all these candles as a little quirk. Where is... There you are. I was just lighting up all these candles as a little quirk. That actually makes a little too much sense now. 20% chance of success. Dag nabbit all. Alright, let's try this then. Like right. 65, 18, 18. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for you. Nice. Critical hit. She either misses or succeeds. There's just no in-between when it comes to Shadowheart. Yeah, I don't think we need to use that weapon just yet. Alright, you will ascend, but first, let's go ahead and do this. Actually, dang it, if only you were a little bit closer, you could use this little ability. Oh, you can! Yes, Lae'zel. Just Lae'zel. Go on. That's my girl. There you go. Let's get another one. Just a little love tap. Oh, you don't have any more for a love tap. Do you? Thought you did. Not enough movement. Ow. Movement. Yeah. Alright. No throwing weapons. Alright. Pass your one. Ahem. Oh, too heavy to throw. I keep...
Blood comes easy these
Game
days.
thought I was trying to throw me. Pass you one. Lae'zel. Yes, Amity, it was for the baby! That was her glorious war cry when she was trying to save a little kitten from being killed. For the baby! Glorious, I know.
Greets us all.
I mean, it was effective. She got a crit right afterwards, so who am I to judge? Call lightning? Yes. Or how about ice storm? Oh, you beautiful woman. Let's do call lightning, shall we? Alright, I just need you to maintain concentration on that. Scratch, my boy, stay back here and wait for somebody to go down. You will revive them. Scratch has the cutest little animation. If somebody goes down, Scratch goes up and in order to revive them, he gives them a little lick on the face. It's adorable. Bye, Remora. Gonna dip for a bit. Good luck with the Ketheric fight. Thank you, my sis. I should have expected that. Maybe I should have brought Gale with us. He could have counterspelled that. Oh. Alright then, how about I just do this? Wizard's Bane oil, there you are. This is gonna make it so that she can't maintain concentration, and with that... we're just going to give you a nice little love tap to say that was very bad. Don't react, I can just hit her a second time. Hopefully. 80%, that's a good chance of hitting, right? There we go. Oh yeah, second attack because of the Elixir of Bloodlust. Nice. Anna Rose. Hey, Icy, curious if you've seen Castlevania on Netflix. I haven't yet. That's been on my list for a long time. I've heard how good it is. I've seen a few as in maybe 3 clips off of YouTube. It looks so good. And of course, I've also heard that song by Defied Music. Yeah, needless to say, I really do want to see it, though. I'll take the silver plate. How much is that cup worth? 10? Gladly. It's my cup now. And gilded pestle and mortar. How much is the charcoal worth? No, just 1? Why is it named? Let's see, glory of the absolute, now come we in reverence before the absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the 3 glories belonging. We can read that another time. We got a war to fight, we can read that another time. Naughty, naughty, bonk. Yeah. Indeed, White Wolf. Aldrith, Castlevania is heartbreaking. Oh man. Ornate door. Do we go through the ornate door or that chapel door? Probably the chapel one. Let's just see. Oh! My fellow Aasimar.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Took away your bending. Do you not want to fight unless you have the upper hand? Come on. Let's see, you're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Night Song for a century. No longer. Intimidation. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. I know he's not going to, but you know what? Let's just see if I can. Here we go. Advantage. Let's see if I can do this. White Wolf Heartbreaking, like Violet Evergarden Heartbreaking. Oh, I've heard that one is so good too. Also heartbreaking. Aldrith, I have considered I have considered making an ASMR for Alucard. We'll make him mortal. Yes, Miss Molly. Yo! Yes! I love that! Exactly what I needed.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Not like you, Ketheric. My only interest is what's right. Intimidation. I may or may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. My power wants you to live. Honestly, I'm a vengeance paladin. What am I doing? I need to kill this guy. May just do that. Situational. Will it work? 14. Come on. Ooh. Oh well. No matter. I'm not rolling
Listen
again.
to yourself. A mouse who fancies itself an eagle. I will not be threatened by a thrall. A slave. A mere finger in the fist that will crush who and when I demand. Bow before me. Before the absolute. Bow!
Silence, D&D Omni-Man! Yes, exactly, Amity. Oh yes! Artifact coming in clutch! Oh yeah!
The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm.
Call me a worm.
Bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Call me a worm. But who's the bigger fool? Who's the bigger weakling, the worm or the man who failed to crush the worm?
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aylin, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Yeah! Oh, pity. Skeletons. Shadowheart,
Need to stay focused.
do the thing, dear. Better yet, you've already got heroism going for yourself, I believe. Yep, you were blessed. So let's just do her, myself, Jaheira, Lae'zel. Sorry, Scratch. Sorry, Scratch, I'm not gonna have... Oh, wait, where's Scratch? What did you do with Scratch? Ah, I probably would have told Scratch to stay on the stairwell. Alright then. Oh, I didn't give them a chance to heal afterward. Why don't you just use that right... Ah, dang it. There is no heal. Yep, I don't have... Oh, I do have it prepared. Let me just cast it right now then. Bonus action... Here we are. Oh yeah, she's allied to us. Oh yeah, whenever she heals a target, she also blesses them. Shadowheart, I freaking love your abilities. You are death? Yes, you are, Lae'zel. In fact. Who's this? Oh, that's Ketheric. Who's I almost read Sedusra. Maybe I am dyslexic. Heal of Thorns, that's second level, right? Oh, it's first. Well, we'll make it second level.
I will not know failure. Onward.
First and foremost, do you have any way to heal? Nope. I'm gonna give you one.
I wonder if this is worth the
I'm in
cost.
desperate need of it. Jaheira, where are you? Send it to Jaheira? Oh, poopy. There's no way to give her one of those. Okay,
Orders.
that's not good, but best we can.
I will try to make it swift.
Come on, do a little dance of blades, will ya? Oh, Elinari, I'm glad you find this more entertaining to watch than actually play. You did not. In front of me, too! Gonna wipe that little scratch off of Shadowheart, and then wipe you off the tower. She's also got that ability. So what you are witnessing is called Radiant Consumption. It's what happens when a Aasimar unlocks some of their, or releases some of their power, unabated.
Soldiers.
In this game it's just represented as Moonbeam, but yes, let's go ahead and get rid of that, shall we? Nice. Gosh, I love that animation. Summon the power and then beat your chest. Now, who summoned that? Go take care of him, Minthara. So, yep, what you just saw was Radiant Consumption. Ooh, I forgot that I gave her that ability. Nice. So, Radiant Consumption, I have it too, but I've been holding back that little ability for when I need it. She deals radiant damage to every enemy nearby her. And she glows. So, that's a nice little handy weapon to have. I really hope that you don't do something stupid like get captured again. But
Very well.
maybe you won't. Okay, let's do this. Wait a minute. I'm a fool. I almost forgot this. Give myself advantage against undead. There we go. And goodbye. I'm just trying to thin the numbers at the moment. And since I can't move any further, I don't want to use up too many of my abilities. Let's just go ahead and use that. Throw a javelin. And let's throw another one, shall we? Boop. And again, I say boop. You are just in range. Alright, let's do it. That is all I can do this round. Bye, Aldrith. Take care and sleep well tonight. Get more sleep than I did. Don't do that to yourself. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and thin the herd down one more time. Yes, give yourself a bit more ranged advantage. And I'll let Minthara take care of you. Lae'zel, go ahead and thin the herd over here. I forgot to upcast that. Oh well, now she's got plenty of second and even a third level spell. Let's just... Yep, that's all you can do.
Harvest.
Nether Harvest. Yes, you can sweep with this attack. Lovely. Nice. Almost nice. I need you to kill that person. I swear, what level are you, dear? Level 8. Oh, you're not dishing out much you're a druid. I'm not playing you right. That's why you're not dishing out as much damage. Oh, no. Bone shield. Poor girl. Ooh, bone shield you. It's this one, wasn't it? Let's remedy that. Don't hit the bean. Look, I know that she may have been an edgy goth girl for much of this game, but she's going to very quickly become a sweet bean by the end of this. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see. You said we wouldn't speak about your sleep, unless you want to get nurses' lectures. Okay, Christina. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you a... Do you have any more? Let's give you a first level. Nicely done. Attack Sedusa. Oh. Opportunity attack. Nice. Not nice. This thing just provoked 2 opportunity attacks. It's immune to poison. I need to change her subclass. Why is it running between us all? I don't want to say it. I'll say it. Bonehead. Nice. Angry Aasimar, I'll let you take care of Ketheric. Minthara, go ahead and take care of you. Nope, no Divine Smite, it's already dead. You didn't need to waste your second attack, but here we are.
Survivors.
Good.
Where do I go from here?
You know what? Why not? How much HP does she have versus him? Oh boy. Yeah, let's not leave her alone. Alright. We're gonna have the 2 Aasimars go after him. We'll call it Team Wingding. Alright. Team Wingding is gonna buff up. Beat your chest! Gosh, I love that animation.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, here we go. Hi, how are you doing? Allow me to... Tell me how much... Why don't you tell me how this tastes? Is it a bit, is it nice and sweet and savory, or is it a bit... steamy? Hopefully not too much spice. Wait, I should be using that Luck of the Realms. I've gotten into the habit of not pressing that. I feel like he's got a... I actually did think... I do think something has been spoiled to me, but I'll play this as close to how I would... never mind. I'll talk about this afterward. I think something got spoiled to me, but I'm not 100% sure on it. You know what? If we have to divide up people into teams, I think we'll give them food names. Lae'zel and Minthara. We'll call them the beef, because they seem to be here for that. What? Can she not move? Oh, she's frightened. That's why. In that case, let's go ahead and shoot you. Ah, it only breaks movement speed. Oh well. I'm not being a very good ranger. I keep forgetting to apply that. Come on, Hunter's Mark. If you're not applying Hunter's Mark, you're not being a very good ranger. There we go.
What must be done?
You finish this one off, Jaheira. Nice. Oh, you didn't finish it off, though.
Got to keep fighting.
Give her some help, Shadowheart. Yes, Molly. Miss Molly. Wingdings. Oh! Jeez Louise! I love adamantine armor! Ooh, poor girl. I mean, poor Aylin. My poor sister in wings. Minthara, could you back us up on getting a second smite out there? Oh, yay. That is brutal. Not enough room? You got this.
As you wish.
Alright, so he scored a critical hit on her. You actually cannot score critical hits on me because I've got adamantine armor. It negates it. I love how druids can turn to animals. By the way, Icy, can you turn Jaheira in wolf form since you play with her now? I'm not being a very good druid either from the sound of it. That's a good idea. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Ready.
This means that she's out of wild shape usage. Now I remember why I didn't do that. She does still have a plethora of spells, though, which I should be using more often. Wild-shaped panther... Actually, can I expend a spell slot? No, I cannot.
My victims await.
Let's go ahead and take this guy out. Hopefully. 45% is not a good chance of hitting.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see if I can hit him. 55? Better than none. What's his armor class? 22. Oof. That's what it's like being on that side of the barrel. Alright. In that case... I do still have Bless going. Need to be careful about how I hit him. I got an idea. But it's crazy. Oh wait, is he a undead? He is. I already used this. Son of a bull honky. Defensive flourish. Slashing flourish. Let's see, can I add any attacks on? Defensive, slashing, mobile. Nope. Gotta have ways of improving my chance of hitting him. I just know I have some. Yes, +2 bonus to attack rolls. Okay, but not damage. Better than nothing. 65%, much better. Let's try this. Oh, yes! Lovely. Oh. Oh, thank goodness she's back up. You all right there?
Enough.
Might want to get behind
Lord
us.
beckons me.
I thought the Absolute was female.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Aylin, don't let him get under your skin.
Isabel.
Don't let him get under your skin. What? I'm trying not to yell. Good gosh. So I was right. The tower is the Absolute. Or it's mutated in some way. Ooh.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Jen, Icy is definitely an angel with a shotgun. Thought it was just me.
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Oh no. Arcane Synergy. I gave Minthara a really good item that gives her extra damage. If I'm not mistaken, Arcane Synergy means that she adds her Charisma modifier to damage. Alright, let's rest up.
Let's get going.
Jaheira, where are you? She's no longer with us. Where's Jaheira? Okay.
No traps, please.
I have a feeling that this is going to be a long fight. And you know what? I'm ready for it. This was the big boss fight that they've been hyping up for a long time. There you are, Jaheira. So I have a feeling I would not be surprised if there is a second or even a third phase. Honestly, my Dark Souls senses went off the moment we went up to the top of the tower. Again, I know that is such a From Software stan thing to say, like, yeah, Dark Souls changed the way I played games. But it's freaking true. The way I approach boss fights now. And same goes for the amount of paranoia I have in some games. Thank ASMR, thank Amity, yes! Oh man, we're gonna be hearing Omni-Man quotes this entire game, aren't we? I'm not disappointed. I'm just impressed. I love you all. Like, moments like these, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna be like, really? Looting now? I'm like, hey, I am looking for answers, okay? This is needed. This is looting. It's like, look, this is looting. This is looking for answers. And apparently the bookshelves don't have any answers. So I guess I'll just continue looting. Fine, I was also looting and looking for answers. Look, somebody has mouths to feed. I got mouths to feed. Somebody has to finance this troop in some way. One of these guys might have something good on them. Molekite, Scourge. Oh, that could be useful, but we're going up against undead. I have a feeling that they're going to be able to resist any kind of necrotic damage we throw at them. So no, just going to take the treasure. 30. Hello, gorgeous. Thank goodness there's not a waitress around to say that about by accident. Necromantic codexes. What does this say? Stamps in the end papers. Let's see. High Herald, very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tombs and codexes, their mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. At the end, the librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Aylin to borrow this book, officially denied. Stated, casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay is a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Tharkiatit Codex. I wonder if this is the book he was looking for. The book that is now bound to me that I can't even get rid of. I'll actually keep that. Where's my other javelin? Oh, it disappeared, I'm guessing. Note from Gortash? Gortash is the guy who put that dang thing in Karlach's heart. Oh, look, somebody else on my hit list. K, or Ketheric, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. I wonder why. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. It's like, oh wait. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow the object to slip between their fingers. Gortash. Oh no. It's almost like we have it with us. Alright. Let's head there. Speaking of which, though, Lithid Powers.
At your command.
I think you need one of these as well. What is it? Got to wriggle all the way down. Oh yeah, I gave her this as well. Favorable beginnings. There we go. Luck of the Far Realms. Here we go. Psionic Overload. Oh yes, you're going to need this as well. Concentrated dose. That is all we need. It's alright, I see sometimes I'm not the beat role player, and I'm not the best role player, and it's not okay. Thank you, Hala, for understanding. It's like... Montserrat? Well, there's your Kraken. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. We're going down there, aren't we? Wait a minute. There was a chest up here.
Let's have a look.
Yes. If you could be so kind as to lockpick that, Lae'zel. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. It's okay, Lae'zel. We all have our off days. Continue. Let's try this one more time. Let's see, Hala, let me tell y'all, after playing Dark Souls, I always think there are some invisible walls in any game I play. It's a random wall, I forgot about that. Yes, illusory walls are a real thing in D&D, or in Dark Souls, but man is it. They play tricks on your mind. They make you think that there's an illusory wall everywhere. You want to know another ism that followed me over from Dark Souls? It was the idea that, and it was a subconscious idea, that the enemies respawn whenever you complete, like whenever you rest at a bonfire. Even in this game, I kept subconsciously thinking that if I rest, like do a long rest, the enemies will recharge, they'll respawn. But I'm like, no, that's not a thing. I need to get that out of my head. It's okay. Let's see, so the Risen, what does that do? Subjugate the undead with your commands? Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. You know, I'm gonna give that to Minthara and just see if she can use that. She might not, but you never know.
Fresh orders?
She doesn't have any rings, so I gotta give her something. This is that. Here we go. Arcane Synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to your spellcasting modifier. That is really needed. Honestly, though, it's really useful if you have a certain set of gloves on you, and I'm tempted to go grab them. Because every time you hit, you create these little radiant orbs around them. Gotta make a decision quick. Also tempted to go. Alright. Let's send that to the camp as well. We can sell it later. Any other buffs I need to put on me? This one during combat, yes. Sits in the potted plant beside Christina. No, Christina. Use audios. I would use the other word, but I'm trying to avoid the fire hose. Oh man, Jay, I don't even know why you said you're going to sit in a potted plant. Alright. Any other buffs we need? I think that's all we can do. Let's go.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Did she get captured again? She got captured again. You and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Come. Also, I could have sworn that we saw that army stationed right on the road to Baldur's Gate, so yep, that army is really close by. Do you know what to expect when we find it?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come.
It's better than nothing.
Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Oh, Donna, I feel so sorry for the poor soloist to come clean up the I feel so sorry for the poor soloist to clean up the mess. Or is there a spell for that? I wish there was a spell for that. Amity, your best bet would be to use prestidigitation. Yeah, prestidigitation unfortunately has a limited surface that it can clean at a time. So apparently it can't be used for mopping unless you got a really generous DM that'll be like, alright, I'll let you mop 5 feet at a time. Or what is the distance listed in the cantrip? If you do that, it'll take about an hour, and you'll probably be exhausted if you fail the con save on disadvantage. Something like that. Yep. In every game, there's always that poor sap that has to come through and clean up our mess after we've butchered all the baddies. After we've butchered all the bad guys and monsters in our path. At the same time, though, you gotta admit, that guy's probably impressed as heck. Alright. Back to the game, we gotta focus. Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army? Join me, then. Better you stay behind, I'll handle things from here. I want to know.
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach
occupational
Ketheric
hazard.
and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Alright, join me.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Problem is... Oh, yeah. I don't want to replace anybody in my group with you, because I've kind of got the essentials with me at the moment. In fact, I'm almost thinking of replacing somebody with either Karlach or Will at the moment. Will, because I need to get... I'm sure that he's got something that's going to come later on. Alright, here we go. Let's see, wish I can see how you played the Souls game. I see maybe Elden Ring. I have not played Elden Ring, though, Hala. That's on the list. I'd like to. Right, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. Will I see you at my camp? Please tell me I don't get negative stuff for this. For going to my camp. Jaheira, are you at the camp? Cowboy Halson's here. I see Minthara. I see Withers, Gale. I don't see Jaheira. Let's see. I can still recruit Jaheira after the fight, right? Because I know that she's a companion. But somebody said something about if you don't... Yes, Christina, Cowboy Halson. Somebody said if you don't recruit Jaheira now, you can't recruit her later. Look, I'll briefly send Minthara back, and then... Oh, please do not make me decide. Alright, you know what? Might as well. You've got more spell
Ketheric
slots.
awaits. What do you need from me?
Please, Ketheric with me. Can I recruit her afterward? Let me just look this up real quick. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm going to type in, can you recruit Jaheira after Ketheric fight? Let's hope that there aren't any spoils. Okay, as he escapes, speak to Jaheira and you'll get the prompt to invite her to your party temporarily to fight Ketheric. After the battle with Ketheric is over, make sure you to invite Jaheira once more to your camp. Okay, yep. Good, good. Alright, I will just leave her right here then. Leave. Alright, into that pit of nope we go.
Indolence breeds madness.
And you know what? Maybe I should have used that last 3rd level spell slot anyway. Because I think I need to go summon Will right about now. Unless, we'll just see. Oh. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Not yet. I want to know if I'll not get the chance to summon Will here. Because if I see the devil's asset, and I think I'm about to... Let's just summon Will. Go ahead. Go to camp. Summon Will. Dress for the job you want, not for the job you have, so I went in as Batman. Oh, White Wolf. The job you have, not the job you want. Or the job you want, not the job you have. You go into the job that you want dressed as the job you have. How about that?
Well met.
It's like, am I doing this right? I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough I like how you...
Here we go. Oh, sorry, Lae'zel. Oh, dang it, and he doesn't have all of his stuff. Nope, I'll just have to go without Will then. Sorry, Will.
Greetings.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Trade with Will.
Ready for battle.
Alright, now we'll go down the hole. Yep, Ariel, a tentacle. Like your character. The tentacles. Alright, into the pit of Squidward we go. Yep, jump.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Oh no, am I gonna hear a clarinet down there? Oh, is it time to ruin Squid's day already? Ugh.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
That we are.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And
How deep does it go? Good question. But first, let's just make sure, yep, the spells are indeed available. Let me just make sure that our good friend Scratch is here. Hey, buddy. I know this is a dangerous area, so I need you to stick close, little buddy. But, oh, what's here? Of course, there's nothing in there. Just gotta cut through this path, it seems.
I'll strike you down.
Well, ladies and gents, it seems that... Descend. Oh, now the Absolute is telling us stuff now.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a
Intellect devour.
tempest.
An intellect devourer, just like the one on the ship, on the Nautiloid at the beginning. Another intellect devourer?
They're not attacking.
Huh.
Seems they think we're allies.
We do have the parasites, so... Hang on a second. There's a left or a right. This is where I'm facing right now, I think. This rescues Zariel's asset from Moonrise. So that's where the asset is. I'm gonna go that way. Maybe I should have had Will come with me, just in case. Rune Slate. What does that say? A series of dots and broken lines. I don't read Morse code. Blur of noise and pain filtered through newly born, high-minded, staggered fresh from the pool. The elder wakes. The elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. Real shining lights, the taste of pain.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
That was Illithid script I was just reading. Okay, good to know. Alright. Can we further go?
I'll give it a shot.
What does this say? Nope, just fractured reports. Not the most welcoming sign in the world. I guess you do what you can with what you've got. I'm not touching that. The last time I touched something that had to do with these tadpole and squid creatures, something blew up.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Wait. Oh my goodness, those are people. That's what these pods are. Green versus red. Guessing red is unoccupied. Green is occupied. Yeah, there are people in there. There isn't anybody in that one. Oh man, there's also spell scrolls. Yes, Amity. And Christina. Map looks like a brain. It kind of does.
Remember the shattered windows of Eltural's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
That's a tiefling in there.
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Christina, I see. You see why chat tells you not to touch anything? Oh yes, I see. Look, I've had a pretty muddled history, that I know. But sometimes touching something actually does lead to something good.
Shattered windows of Eltural's High Cathedral, the burning black
Is that Zevlor in there?
Avernus beyond.
I think that's Zevlor in there. Who's in here?
In its horror, the blood war unites. The device releases a
Oh,
single alpha-like huddle behind the
Okay, one at a
shields of
time,
your
please. One at a
paladin
time.
remains of the waiting for salvation.
Oh no. This is the voices in my head. This is what it sounds like, isn't it?
Courage, the returned city casts your people defiance. The devils.
This is what it's like to have voices in the head, I imagine.
She believes not your paladin oath that is.
Is there an audio version of sleep paralysis? Because I think that I'm experiencing it right now. There we go. Get some quiet. Okay. Oh, Thor, buddy. I think I just heard him in the background.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Oh, man. Alright, so they all just say something from the sound of it. Maybe one more. Who's in this one? Oh, this one looks like it's transformed.
Lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Who in the world? Okay,
Just in
the mic.
through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Oh boy, I should have brought Will. Duke Elder Ravengard has got to be down here. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of dogs downstairs. Thor, I need to go take care of Thor real quick.
steel blade. Cries out through the thick smoke.
Welcome back, everybody. I have made a terrible mistake. Yes, yes, welcome back, everybody. I can't hear what anybody's saying. There we go. Yes, welcome, Autumn. What did you miss? Andy said it perfectly, the usual bonkage, but no, it was the big bonkage. And there's another Aasimar fighting alongside us. I've divided us into teams based off of food, I guess. If it's Minthara and Lae'zel, I'd call it Team Chief Beef. If it's Team Shadowheart and Lae'zel, then it's Team Meek Meal. If it's Team Minthara and me, that is going to be Prime Rib or Big Bonk. We'll call it Big Bite. And we got Team, oh yeah, the two Aasimars, myself and the other one. We'll call that Team Wingding. So we got Chief Beef, Meek Meal, and Wingding. Oh, I pressed a button.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
Oh no.
But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor! And an orc. Oh yeah, the woman
device
at
is open to your tadpole's command,
King's Rest.
to your authority.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
Montserrat, how many buttons did you press, Icy? Clearly not enough. There's one more. Good gosh. Bless you. Don't know if you can hear one of my tenants, my roommates in the next room, sneezing his nose out. Oh boy. Well, like I said, we're not going to be rewinding just yet. Oof. This is going to be painful. Oh shoot, even the little intellect of ours awoke. This isn't good. Mind flayers, and they are full-fledged mind flayers too. 71 HP. Whew. Thing is, I think that was the only way to get these people out of their pens. Including, where is he? Fine, free Zevlor. Yep. There he is, Zevlor. Oh, and he's a paladin now. Alright, best thing we can do now is just focus fire on one at a time. Alright. They are abominations. So, wait. What is this creature type called? Aberration. I don't have an aberration slaying arrow at the moment, so... Fiend slaying, undead, elemental, construct, monstrosity, help. We'll just have to do this one for now. Pluck of the Realms. Yeah, we might want to do that. There we go. It hits up to 3 other targets, so let's just do that one more time. There we go. If they hit us with any of those, what do they call them? Mind pulse waves? Oh, taking damage from that many of them is going to be painful.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Don't aim for the small one. Could you at least hit it? Oh, for goodness sake. Well, at least they're just tiny brains. Alright, time to bring on the bonkage. Could you please hit? Woman. I'm starting to realize how... Oh, there we go. It's just glitching. I was about to say, I'm starting to realize how older Ravengard got captured now. Alright, yes team, I will take responsibility for this one. Maybe I shouldn't have opened up that button considering how many of these mind flayers there are. Alright. Extra damage. Go for that. Boink. Now bonk.
Time to die.
Please. 15 armor class. Oh boy. Yep, finish it off. Need to reduce the number of threats in this room by a large amount. Oh no. At least he dashed. Come on, hit. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Minthara attacked a mind flayer? Oh. I thought you already... Never mind. I'm not sure why he did that. Hellish Rebuke. There you go. Better than nothing. Oh, thank goodness. Opportunity attack. Let's conserve some of my divine smites. Oh boy. We got this. Just need to use all of our assets. Because after all...
What now?
I have been keeping quite a few spell scrolls in this, so let's see what we can apply now. First and foremost... One here, one here. Let's identify the threats. Biggest one, mind flayers. He's almost dead. This one, halfway dead. Which means this one is slightly alive. And this one is, come on, health bar, all the way alive. Alright then, in that case, Shadowheart.
End this.
4th level spell. I almost feel like we need to make sure to go... You know what? You've got 3 spell slots. Let's go ahead and get it. Inflict wounds at 4th level. I'll take care of him. You go take care of this one. Oh, thank goodness. And they always have something good on them, so I don't regret this entirely. What did we learn, Icy? No vas a tocar nada, Cristina. Si no toco nada, no puedo ayudar a Zeflora allá. Oof. Ah, well, he only... I think he just skipped my turn. He did! You son of a... Oh, you little...
Fury, I am death.
I want you to inflict some of that death and fury on this guy. Yep, go ahead. There we go. Hit him with a bit more death and fury. Good girl. I neglected applying this. Son of a... Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it was just a tiny... Yeah, better than nothing. Oh, he got rid of the bigger one. Oh, hey, Thor. Hey, Empress, welcome. Chat, say hi to Thor. He's just putting his head in my lap because he sees what's going on. It's alright, buddy. I got this. I got this. Hey, don't bump the microphone, buddy. Don't bump that, though. Alright. Thank you, Zevlor, for taking that guy out. Hell Riders. I decided to actually look up some lore on Elturel. And, you know, just to see if they were part of D&D or not. They are. And she is out of spell slots. Oh boy. Not good. Maybe I should have swapped out some of my team. Yeah, at least I know for next time now. Alright. Let's just whittle them down bit by bit. Conserve spells. Lovely. Jet says hi, buddy. Alright, good. The primary threats are taken care of. Now we can go for these. Do not smite. There we go. We'll just mop up from here. Take out this one as well.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please... The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some. Others ended up in the cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? I can't tell you. No. What? What?
Be rid of it.
Where'd he go? What just happened? Who was attacking? Where are they? Oh. That's what happened.
I need a quick word.
A little mind thing came in.
I finish what...
Oh, what? One of those little brain things must have came in here and they just interrupted the cutscene and attacked. Alright, I would have told him, but they didn't want to hear it.
I've seen everything.
Thor's just checking in on Squid Slayer D&D. Yep. Oh my gosh, it really is Squidward domain. Like I was saying earlier, the pit of Squidward. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and find... There we go. Yeah, maybe if I did this a little bit different, I would have started the assault on Moonrise with a different crew, had I known that it would have panned out the way it did. And it would have ended with Will, Minthara, and Shadowheart in my party.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Ugh. No, Anna, I didn't press any buttons for Zevlor. You said, did you press the wrong button for Zevlor? No, my cutscene got interrupted by one of those brain things coming in the room. What is... Okay, a brine pool. What is...
No tadpoles in this brine.
The Absolute has eclectic taste in recruits.
Oh.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
So it is you. What? Also by whose? Who's or what now? Okay. Don't need to tell me twice to say. You're talking like... I'm not going to make any jokes. The jokes write themselves. None of them are good. Zora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures. All that talk about Zariel's asset. I should have known you were lying. So that's why there was the desperation in her voice. Well, what have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment. Not gonna be that evil, come on.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes
Hang on,
turn
where's
to
my
the
button?
control
Doubt.
panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The
And I can
controls
read
are open
illithid.
to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Let's see, do we need the fire hose? Yes, White Wolf, we need the fire hose. Oh, and a love how she says, a devil always keeps her promises. Where's my button? Doubt. Doubt. Okay, strength. Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. I might accidentally hit her, though. Alright. Alright, here we go. Advantage? No, let's try it. Oh, thank goodness. I'm going to make an entrance the size of my foot. There we go.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
I am a
As
gold
for the
star.
pact,
No, I'm a
Clause
blue
Z,
star. You're right.
Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Always the terms and conditions. I love that line, though. Are there so few layers of hells you have to make ours the 10th? Let's see, Wondering Icy. Have you spoke to Arabella's parents with the Speak with the Dead spell when you saw them? Because they say an interesting thing if you did. I actually did off the stream as one of the things that I was doing while buying stuff and selling. We did speak with the parents. I'm trying to remember what they said, though. It was a bit foggy in the head. Let's see. Alright, to the hells with your conditions. Sever Will's pact now, or I'll sever your head. No, because that will turn Will into a mound of flesh in hell. A full half of a year. You've got to be kidding me. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. Honestly, it isn't, but I'm pretty sure she'll make it as hellish as her name implies. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. Oh, gosh.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you.
I still have plenty of smites, dear. Don't you dare test me.
I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Of course, Minthara. Let me just press this. Oh, I'm sorry. That was for the Electrica. That was for the electric shock. And it must be stuck now. My bad. Autumn. Oh, how'd you know? Jeez. Alright, now does this take me back all the way around? I think it does. So, that must have been the area we were in back when we... Oh gosh, what? Oh, that was the area we were in. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate? Oh. So when we came down that tube and landed on the pit, that's where we arrived. Okay, now I see now. Which means there's a butcher down here. Because I remember seeing that through the tail.
The absolute moves.
The moment comes. The absolute moves. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll have to be spending around my spell scrolls like none other.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
I need to send some of these over to Minthara, because I have a feeling she'll be needing these. Just in case, for the fight. Another one?
Might be useful.
Closed mind. Who's talking? Cressa Bone Daughter.
Of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and
I kind of want to keep listening to her, just to see how long she goes. She's got more titles than...
Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the
nice top.
attackers.
Sorry, what? Yeah, you should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. No, sorry, I'm on the offensive today, but I am running low on gear, spell slots and whatnot, so maybe we should just be a little careful.
Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear general. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Ah, or they just want to fight anyway. Alright. Well, let's try it this way then. Don't waste any of your spell slots, dear. Rather, let's send this over to you. Save that. Lae'zel.
Time to strike.
go ahead and let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah. Alright. Send these back. Em, if you would be so kind, dear. There we go. Let's cast this. Oh, dang, it's so small. Well, better than nothing. There we go. Beautiful.
Not even the
Alright, I need to stop talking so much smack after saying we threw ice at her. She threw fire at us. Oh, you little. Here we go. Alright, now that I'm here... Oh, gosh. Now that I'm here, let's go ahead and... Where are you? There you go. Wizard Bane Oil. And are you concentrating on something? You're not. Son of a... Well, no matter. What can I do? How about just this? You're not worth my spell slots. But I will give you a bard... A little point of bard. There we go.
Can't give up.
Ooh, yay, so much. You know what? I know who I can send this to. I know what I can send to her. Let's see, split these up. No? Oh. Cancel. Split. Just send one of those off to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, if you could cool the water down here. Oh, whoops, meant to send that to Minthara. And you need to be wielding that, dear. There we go. Cast. There we go. There we go. And cooled off the ground. Perfect. Alright, let's head up here. Gold. Oh, just gold sitting on the ground. Oh yeah, there's ice. I need to make them come to us. So now, if they move... Yep, he did. He tripped. If they move, they have to pass a saving throw, or they fall prone. If they fall, their turn just ends like what happened to him. Yes!
Taking up position.
There we go. Oh, but unfortunately Lae'zel is right in the middle of them. Lae'zel, were you there the entire time? We're not going to answer that. Alright, here we go. Now, if you'd be so kind, Minthara, Minthara, as to throw this over here. Perfect. Throw a little closer. I think you got most of them. There we go. Just a little bit right there. There we go. Boy, I'm really burning through my entire arsenal. I love this. Go ahead and hit him. Good. Now, come hit this one, and don't trip. You didn't. You did. Oh! Did it again. Alright, let's try this. Nope, don't hit Lae'zel. There we go. Those things still there? Nope. Alright, so, we're out of short rests after this one.
I can keep going a little longer now.
At least that healed us up, though. Alright, so this has been an interesting session. Bloodisa singing Ice Ice Baby the moment I use 2 ice spells. Listen, I'm just making sure that the theme of the channel gets included. Ooh, and they replenished one of our smoke bombs. Very considerate of them. What's in the rusty... Where's the rusty chest? Oh, that's where the rusty chest is. Yeah, might as well. Letter from Ironfinger. Longsword. What in the world is happening to me? Alright, longsword. Nope. Shadowheart.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Missoura where we found her.
No, this is one of those moments where you don't need to have sympathy. Why is this even still an option? We've already said it once. We don't need a reminder every single moment. Look, we'll talk when this is over. Okay, studded shield. Appreciably cared for boots. Okay, I tried clicking on that skeleton and Shadowheart once again stepped where my mouse was going to click. Alright, let's see now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Missoura positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Is that why you like it when I speak a little rude to you? Is that why you like it when I talk you down?
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on.
Alright. We can talk later. I don't need to hear all of her thoughts. Rustic chest. Is there any special items, abilities, or anything in here that'll help us? Alright. Not at the moment. Good to know. Oh gosh, who puts these up as decorations? Not...
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
That's disturbing. This room is the world's worst comedian. He's got skeletons, but not in his closet. He's got a leg up on his journey, and he clearly needs a hand because there's only one instead of two there. And in this is just a box full of meat, blood, but no bones to pick. I'm disappointed. Let's get out of here. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, but don't do that. Chat, what are you up to? Hang on, let me orient this. I keep flipping this thing upside down and whatnot. There we go. Keep trying to go into this room. What was in this room? I swear, there... what was her name? Ethel, in a video where she roasts the 4 dark gods in this game that we've known about.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Disturbing. She said that painting marks was either Miracle the god of murder, I think it was, or Baal, somebody like that. Still, really makes me wonder. Mistress of Souls research, rustic chest, Cressa's notes. What in the world is this stuff? Don't mind if I do.
Of many hearts, one soul.
So that is... Oh gosh. So that is the... Oh wait, before I forget, let me go ahead and give you this. Sweet girl, you got yourself a new toy. Let me rephrase that. So, that is the Absolute's voice speaking. Now we know for certain. And I cannot reach that. Alright.
Another step forward.
Ugh, all the squeaky sounds of us stepping around. It sounds like we're stepping in mud. Oh, definitely gonna grab some of this.
Prepare the march. My chosen gathering.
Here we go. Anything else in here we need to know about? Nope. Okay, send that to Minthara as well. Send that to Lae'zel. Send this back to camp. Put that in here, put that in there. Actually, yeah, we can put this in here as well. We got a freaking gold bar? Sweet, these people were bloated. Send to camp, send... Actually, letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa. You know, this is talking about somebody who I just barely killed and didn't have two thoughts about. I don't know if that is something I should be alarmed about, or... I'll read that another time. It's not that I don't have sympathy for this people, it's that we're operating on a... look, we're not going to get out of this thing entirely clean. We're killing off cultists in a very dark environment. So as much as I want to say that we're trying to be a light in the darkness right now, that light is coming at the cost of burning things away. At least we're trying to save some innocent people from dying. Are those hostile? No, they are not. Curious. What is up ahead? That takes us down there. That takes us over here. Descend. Alright, well, this is ascend, so... Never mind. Going the wrong way. Let's go this way now. Oh boy, something's in there. Something unwanted is in there. What in the world? Ah! Oh, and not one of these guys again. Alright, where are you? You're up here.
I will ascend.
Oof. This is just one fight after another, after another, after another. Lae'zel is out of spell slots at this point. Maybe I really should have switched some people out. Yep, hit him. Target outside of normal range. Okay, move forward just a little bit. We're going to make them come to us. They're far away, so we'll just hit them with ranged attacks, and the closer they get, they'll be forced to clump up. Doing that means that we can hit them with the AoE attacks. Good. Oh, that one got sent. The big problem is that shepherd over there, this big guy with the two-handed sword, and those winged characters are probably going to get very close to us really quick. Yay. Wait, it's not dead. Oh no, it's got the undead fortitude, doesn't it? Yup. Undead fortitude causes it to potentially survive if it's dropped to 0 HP. Not ideal. Alright, so at least they're clumping up. Good. Need them to group up. That's a good question there, Larissa. Why does this place have so many yikes in one area? Alright. Oof. They are really making us work for this end boss fight. Holy. Hang on a second, are they... She's got a 5th level spell, so let's not use it so quickly. Oh, you okay, buddy? You okay, Thor? Wait a minute. Why don't we do this? Turn undead. 20% chance success. That's not good. You okay, Thor? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? I think he wants to go outside. Can you wait just a little minute, Thor? We were just outside a moment ago, and just making sure that the dog was... that other dog you were with was okay. Alright, let's see. Eventually they'll group up, so... we might just have to use this now. Here we go. Please do not do that. Do not include us in the middle of that fireball. Come on. There we go. Nope. Game, don't you dare. Good. Alright, better than nothing. She's got her good little... Ooh, that'll be useful.
Yes.
One here. One here. I'm gonna need you to use this and just take out the first one. 9, 19. Yeah, take out this one.
Whatever experiments Baldur performed here.
Nice.
I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
I'll save that for the oof. To back critical hits. Beautiful. Oh, winged horrors as they're called. Bye, Amber. I'm a little late saying that. No rest for the wicked. Oh man, so he can just keep summoning more. Greater zombies? That's not very great. Alright. We have this. Yeah, we can do that. Let's try this. Bit risky, but it's worth it. Good. That's a lot of targets. Alright, lovely. I actually killed one. Oh, but greater zombies, they get a lot more HP. In that case, 74. Wait, the undead fortitude, what does that cost them? When reduced to 0 hit points, regain 1 hit point instead, unless the damage was radiant or from a critical hit. Gotcha. Well. Divine Sense. I have a feeling I'm going to need that against Ketheric, so let's try this. Let's just outlast him. Dang, I don't want to use up all my bardic defenses just yet. We've got to. Oh wait, I have a second action. Duh. Don't be dumb, Mr. Icy. Remember, whittle them down. If you can't kill them, then just whittle down their HP enough times and make it difficult for them to reach you. Now they have to pass through here and potentially fall. So, let me just head back here. Dang it, I don't have enough resources, but I can still sit right here. Alright. Oh, I am in the middle of that. Would that affect me too? No, it wouldn't. Wouldn't help though. Alright, let's just kill this guy off. There we go. He's dead, and let's shoot another little arrow into this crowd. Shoot. 74. 15. 27. Alright, let's just keep peppering them. Good. Oh yeah, they keep tripping on the ground because they can't walk on the ice. Nifty. Fortunately for him, he doesn't need to fly. He just flies. Gotcha. I need you to walk over here, Shadowheart, but I can't walk over there without looting. Let's see if we can hit them all with... There you are. Sunbeam. That is a big... Oh, but it hits us too. I can't do that. Not what I meant for you to do. I think I might just save that for when we actually get there. So... Nope. Let's use that right now. Sunbeam. Ah, dang it. You see, Minthara's circle and mine are both highlighted, which means it's hitting us too. Alright, fine. I'll pass you a spell scroll. I'll pass you a spell scroll, Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Do it again. Make it very difficult for them to reach us. There we go. Who would have thought that there'd be this much ice fighting icy?
Fresh orders?
Actually, you know what? Give them something to attack on the way here. She's got enough spell slots, and she's got the means to replenish those spell slots. There we go. And let's make it a sword. I want them to first go after the sword. There we go. I'm unleashing you. Good. That's right, she's using bludgeoning weapons, which means that she'll be able to hit them. Okay, don't slip on the ice. Good. Let's just back up just a little bit. Dang it. That hit hard. Holy. Maybe I should have healed us. Larissa, you're singing Into the Unknown. Casting ice spells singing Into the Unknown. I love that they're tripping on the ice. Alright, it served its purpose. They didn't attack us. Well, that was a very expensive summon, gotta say. Into the unknown. Alright, let me just not trip while I land right here. I'm sorry. This is like watching people try to figure skate for the first time. It's like watching people try to learn how to ice skate. Alright, hello. Oh, sorry, buddy. Don't push the mouse. You really want to go outside, don't you, buddy? Okay. Can you hold on for just a little bit? Oh, man, this is like watching people try to learn how to ice skate for the first time. Lots of falling. Yes! Yes! That's what we like seeing. Lots of crits. Oh, buddy, you okay? There we go. Oh, and she scored a critical hit and got a spell slot back. That's right. That spell thief bow I gave her. Hi, buddy. Yeah, in case you guys hear a bunch of bumps on my table, that's just Thor trying to get my attention. You're such a good boy. Okay. On advantage, I believe. Dang, got a lot of HP. Chunky. Okay, bonus action. Oh boy, she has no 3rd level spell slots left, so that would be a 4th level. She's not able to replenish those as easily, and I'd like to keep those. You know what? No, we gotta keep that the way it is. Ooh, that is 2nd level, 1st level? I thought I gave... Oh no. That was Gale I gave all the 3rd level to. Alright, let's cast this, but not on the ice. Did she not cast it? Nope, she already used her action.
Let me strike.
Alright, strike at this guy. Strike him again. We're really playing the waiting game here with trying to whittle them down. Now he's coming. There we go. I want to see him trip so badly. Please trip. Nope. Please trip. Oof. Okay. Now let's try this. Nice. There we go. Glad I didn't miss. Glad I didn't fall. Oh shoot, but it's no longer, the ground isn't icy anymore. Oh boy, there goes our biggest defense. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of Thor. Looks like he needs to go outside again, so I'll be back in just a moment one more time. Sorry, chat. Boy, he does this every single solitary stream, almost without fail. He acts like he wants to go outside. He gives me all of the different signs that he wants to. But then, he doesn't do it. He doesn't want to go outside. It's almost like he just says, no. Well, no, now that you're going to let me outside, I don't want to go. Like, puppy, don't be so dramatic. Come on. And, oh, wait a minute. Can I craft these during the fight without losing my turn? Alright, I'm back, everybody. He didn't seem to want to go outside, apparently. Oh, I can just craft these mid-fight. Good. Okay, let's try this one more time. Get a third action in me. Because they are all wet, I believe, which means, or at least the ground is wet, so... Nope. Solar binding, or planar binding? Yeah, nope. Let's just give this. And make it fire, or let's do cold. I'm the Prince of Chill, let's give myself that. So if somebody hits me, they're going to take damage. Sweet boy just wants your attention. He's not normally like this, but he's just being finicky. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to be able to move all of us out of the way so that Shadowheart can... so that Shadowheart can throw that sunbeam down. Better yet, actually, Lae'zel can help out with this. Lae'zel, I need you to get close as possible and use this. Yes, there we go. She can hit all of them. Perfect. Beautiful, just beautiful. Still alive. Bonus action. Let's save that last hunter's mark. Kali. Oh, Kalio, he doesn't want you to talk to the invisible people. He wants you to pay attention to him. Parents' dogs will do that sometimes as well. Yet he looks at me like he's giving me all the signs that he wants to go outside. But then, when I finally say, alright. Oh, what was that? Lathander's light? Hang on. What is Lathander's light doing? Well, he'll give all of those little... Okay, sheds holy light, in combat fiends and undead, stand in the light, are blinded. It was almost blinding them. Beautiful. Still, the point I'm trying to make is that he acts like he wants to go outside. He gives me all the right hints and signs, but then when I finally try to let him go outside...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
When I finally say, okay, let's go outside, he acts like he doesn't want to anymore. He just won't move. I'm like, okay, puppy, make up your mind. There we go. Perfectly lined up. Yes! That's what we want to see. Big damage output right there. And we'll just put that right back. Oh yeah. Heal on Minthara. Better yet, why don't you get out of the way, Shadowheart, so that you're not in the front.
On your command.
Yeah, go take this guy down. And finish him off. Autumn, your cat just jumps up on the key and lays down the keyboard. Oh man. Yeah, I'll definitely, after the boss fight, I think I'll just end the stream there, however long this takes. And I'll take him for a walk. Oh, he was blinded for just a moment. Oh, is he blinded? Yes, he's blinded. Oh, beauty. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I'm debating. Yeah. 4th level spell slot. Let's go. We need to give it to him. We need to put him in the ground. Yeah. We need to put him in the ground. Go back in the ground. Oh. I said go back in the ground. I said go back in the ground. There we go. You too. There we go. Beautiful. Oof. Compliments to the game design here. They're really testing all of our options. Like, they're forcing me to really whittle my resources to, and I'm hastens over, really forcing us to whittle our resources down until we've used everything that we could at our disposal. I mean, look at this giant pile of bodies that we created in here. Half of them are frozen. That's going to be my new calling card when this is done. Who did this? It's like, well, guys, we see that half the body parts are charred, half of them are cut in half, or rather, half of them are diced. It's like half the bodies are not cooked, but kind of cooked. Half the bodies are diced and filleted, and the other half are chilled. Either this was the work of Icy Narrates or the world's worst sushi chef. It's like, we're a very gruesome sushi chef. And let's just see. Oop. Here we go. Zombie. Greater zombie. Those greater zombies were just a pain. Come on. And that is all of them. So what is in here? Mysterious liquid. Dare I walk through that?
Will know my desire. Our desire.
Eee. Let's not open that up. Oh. What's over here? Come on.
Oh, I feel glorious.
That's alarming. Balthazar's notes. Or for forgiveness? What? Eye patch.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
No! Please tell me Mole is not down here. Mole was that leader of the kids. Okay, I'm guessing based on its proximity. Mole. What's this? Prayer of forgiveness? Oh boy. Oh, it just sounds like a massive self-indulgence. Balthazar's notes. The mind of a scientist? Oh, cannot be denied that he has the mind of a scientist. I thought he was talking about a literal brain. Let's send that back to camp as well. We may need that for later. These are the same ones we saw on the ship. Just in case something blows up. Don't want us to have to redo vast amounts of stuff. Okay. What does that do? Nope. Nope. Let's try this one more time. So that goes in there, yeah. And then speak to this thing.
Splendid.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
In a Lithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. Oh boy. In a Lithid colony, don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you?
A bard.
For the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Yeah, bard. What did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered. No need, I think you got the part. Go ahead, I'm sure you'll be performing soon. Step out of it and look around you. No need, I think you got the part. Actually, let's be brutal here, honest here.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right?
Let's be honest,
You know,
we're on a bit of a tight schedule.
Odd as fae folk. Now, I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Alright, so that one was in there. Now, what about this next one? The closed mind? Sometimes... Yeah, I bet your partner's right, Christina.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
So Gortash was recruiting gnomes, and he has performers. Just in case something blows up. Was there ever any doubt? Not at all, Autumn. In fact, not. You're right on the money. But everybody starts... That's why everybody's singing Bill Nye, the science guy in the chat. Chat. We mentioned scientists one time, and everybody's back to singing. You lovable goofs. Alright, closed mine. Wait, I didn't even explore the dialogue there.
A splendid divine.
Usually there are hints that we see in these. Oh wait, no, never mind. Usually devices like this give us hints, like they wouldn't just have this big ol' area just for the sake of having it. There's gotta be a reason why they would put us through all of this stuff. There's gotta be some kind of, like, hint or thing that makes the next area easier, you know?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
First day, the second day, the third day. Who is the he you're talking
You're
about?
his pets. His plan.
No.
Lord Gortash.
I believe the note that I read said third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Goodbye, Nubian, and hello, Franzi. Welcome to the chat. Autumn, now we're ex-wives. Oh no. Autumn, not the Henry VIII wives reference. Oh no. Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Hmm? It's the first day?
First, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day?
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
Oh no. That didn't quite help. Big pot. Yeah, what's the resonance stone for? Just fly up here. What the heck is that?
Well, that didn't last long.
Minthara, Lae'zel? Or Shadowheart, Lae'zel? Come on, you can get up here. What? Steeped in bliss, seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Wait, what? Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Son of a...
Hurry now. The city
Seized by
calls
great
out
joy.
for salvation.
Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on saving throws.
The chosen are my heart, and you.
How do we get out of this? Man, how do we remove that condition? Wait. Oh, that's what is causing it. Drop that. Okay. That's what was causing it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Lathander's light. Whew, yeah, let's not carry that thing. They even loot goblin proofed the room. How rude. But also how sensible.
Action, not reaction.
What to do? Very well.
Okay, we're walking into that room, aren't we, right now? That looked like it had something in it, though. Unless... Let's try this one more time. Does this do?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien.
They loot-proof the room because they knew you were coming. Dang it!
Need, but fragmented.
My one weakness, Christina.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay, let's play this little linking game. Let's see, these, yeah, those brains that we saw earlier must have been prototypes, Autumn. So how does this work? Click to see where it goes. Reason, memory, speech. Emotion. Alright. Oh. Well, that's not good. Over here. And this... right there? It said that we need to connect all of these, and so I'm just guessing... trying to guess how we do this. Oh. Does this go right here? Have this go right here. Okay. It's moments like these where you think, was this designed for a toddler, an adult, or both? Because it may seem simple, only to turn out very complex. You never know. It's the trick of thinking it's too simple to be that easy, right? Only to figure out, oh, it is that simple. Probably why my own brother decided to have his sons, my nephews, plot our puzzles for D&D. Because he knew sometimes it's just that simple. Let me just hope we got all of them, though. Nope. So right now, if I had to guess, we're just connecting all these little dots of the same color. Just need to make sure all of these are filled in with some kind of color. Okay, good. This can go that way. At least that's what I imagine. This goes that way. And something comes up here. Neural mode. This is beautiful. Whoever designed this, well done.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh. Now what was... It's the waking mind. I guess I can walk away now. Oh! That's what we saw in the beginning. That's the image we saw at the beginning of the game, in that cutscene. Desecrated relief?
Destiny
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Ghaik Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
On top of that, oh wow. Circlet of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom save against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1d4 hit points. Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue, which... What is mental fatigue? The affected entity has -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saves, and then when it fails it, while having 5 or more of that build up, they also take psychic damage. Not amazing, but not terrible. We'll send that to the camp and just think about it. Unless that was the... Son of a... Oh, Blade of Oppressed Souls? What's this? Unless that was the thing that was supposed to make next fight easier. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Oh, it deals an extra d4 of psychic damage. But I already sent my shield back to the camp, and I can't access that thing from here. Oh, man. I'll give it back to Mole once we see her again. I think I'll hold on to that. Now, let's quickly go plug that brain in. Let's go plug that brain in and see where it goes. Oh no, that thing. So yeah, if that's not a lesson, that's why you always search the skeletons. The vases hardly have anything ever in them, but the skeletons do. Let's plug this in. It's the one downside of this little new update that I got that causes the game to close whenever I click on another window. I can't mute whenever I need to do that. Let's see what's in here.
Splendid.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Ghaik either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Well, almost sounded like your observation was one of admiration. You called yourself Githzerai. That's some kind of Githyanki. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait a minute. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Ghaik Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Ghaik forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Oh. Lae'zel, you might want to hear this. Dang it, Lae'zel's back there. Any way I can... I'll have to go back and do this another time. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain. I really hope this doesn't cancel me out of dialogue forever.
Only because I haven't told you how you will benefit. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Ghaik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
I must have failed to check just barely. What is mental fatigue? Wait, you can get mental fatigue? Yes, Nicholas, you can. Would you rather have a tadpole forever or be shadow cursed forever? Are you going to ask me if I want to get shot or stabbed next? That doesn't sound very pleasant at all either way. And it doesn't really get you to learn about somebody. Icy, you're being hit on by a nobody. You're being hit on by a nobody. Oh, funny. You want me to kill you? Wait, use your tadpole to erase you. What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
All right. When you say erase your mind, do by any chance mean smash your brain to bits? No, let's erase your mind like a sane person.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Oh man. Githzerai mind barrier? Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in this affected mind's entity. It has advantage on intelligence saves. Hello. Please tell me it's dead.
A splendid benefits of a cleric. No guards required.
Oh, Minthara. Well, I guess speaking of cleric, we do need to heal you. Huh. Guess we can send that stuff back. Speaking of which... really don't think I'll need this, but I think I'll hold on to it just in case. They had a weapon just sitting around like that. It's gotta be important. Unless it's just nice gear, and I sent back the other nice gear. Oh, don't tell me they're still down there. They are.
Yes.
Will know mine.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Enough waiting. I hear ya. Come on, Shadowheart. There you go. There we go.
And these things have stayed interesting.
All right, now let's go. I think the boss fight is that away. Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, the boss fight has got to be that away.
We will take the city.
Wow, that entire room full of nope. I mean, hey, I've got advantage on intelligence saves now, but I'm not sure how long that will last. Oh! This says that lasts until a long rest. That's until a long rest. All of these say until long rest. This one does not. I think... oh, that one's permanent. Okay, I think that one's either permanent, or at least as long as I'm in this area. So far, this one's been permanent.
Descend, assemble.
Oh boy.
Obey.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, for the love of humanity. Went the wrong way. There we go. Through the door. Don't make me get Mango on the phone again. Oh boy.
Prepare.
Oh. I'm sensing another boss fight coming. Do I want to plug that one in?
Souls have passed through this place.
Into the great darkness, into the great unknown. Ooh, is this for healing? Ah, yes. That's in case we need to bring this back.
No traps, please.
Descend, assemble.
Any other weapons? Nope. Baskets probably don't have anything. Pots, nope. Alright. Into the great unknown we go. Into the great terror of all this world. Let's go scare Shadow off.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Christina, into the unknown. Rejuvenating miasma. Yes! She's got this. Oh, perfect. Fiends, undead. We're fighting undead right now. This is great. I think we're going to need all the help we can get. Rejuvenating miasma? Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in the area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Oh, for goodness sake, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Okay. I've heard that the speech at the beginning is great.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
What? Enter. Enter into the unknown. Sword first.
You said it was under control.
Rude.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
I'm trying to figure out what she is.
Must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
But I have a feeling I know.
If the weapon is
and I don't like
in your
it.
grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thorm.
The Testament of Merkel!
J.K. Simmons' voice. Bane, Ball, Merkel.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who'll preserve us?
You wag your word flapping vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Could have brought Will.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh boy. You made sure to long rest before this, right? I see.
It is time, faithful ones.
Holla. There was no...
Oh! We go to prepare the way.
Holla, there was no long rest before this. There was no option. You see that red circle around my minimap? That means no going to camp, no fast travel, no long rest. That's why I was preserving my spell slot. Hey, hold on.
What's next?
We got a long rest. Our spell slots are back. Never mind, the game just gave us a spell slot. I mean, it gave us a long rest without resetting our abilities. That's even better. Oh, thank goodness. I was burning through my spell slots, trying to preserve the best ones. So, that woman in the red, I think that she's a shapeshifter.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? Well, he says, perhaps you had hoped to learn this way what draws you here. What drew you to rise again? Why not just stay, rest, go to whatever afterlife you served in this Faerun plane of existence? Why come back? What drew you? What pulled you back in? What made you undo the binds of death itself to come back? Surely, something had to be so important, right? But no. Do tell. What is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You know, a druid asked If I so much as began to change, would I swallow a bottle of poison, wyvern poison? I said I would. You want to know why? Because nobody controls my body, uses it for, or misuses it to hurt others. So, are you planning on not being misused? Planning to betray your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Thorm can't die while Nightstone's still caged.
Where is she? There we go. Is there a mind flinger? Or a mind flayer? Yes, there is. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem, but fortunately...
To strike.
Where are you?
I am death.
He's right there. Alright, Lae'zel, you aim for them. Shadowheart and I are going to go up to that... Or rather... What is her name? Shadowheart and I are going to go up here to take care of this guy. So, why don't you... Oh, thank goodness they reset all of our abilities. Target is too far. Okay. Dash up ahead.
No time to waste.
Good. There we go. Just keep laying down some fire like that, and that was her action. Okay. Well said, sire. Here, here. Thank you, White Wolf. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the party. Enjoyed that little spectacle. Here we go. We are just gonna teleport ourselves. Yes, we are in range. So normally this would be a bit of a hassle to climb. Fortunately, that's why we have this. Hello, how you doing? All right. You know what? She doesn't have any more. Dang it. Nope, nothing else that she can throw down there. Oh, he's still damaged after our last fight. Oh, for the goodness sake.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ooh. Alright, so much for handling the Mind Flayer. I just had to have that low of an initiative roll. Okay. Minthara, would you be so kind as to... Here we go. Deal with those pests over there. Better yet, let's just handle this bit by bit by bit.
A bold maneuver.
Let's just throw... Oh, wait, no. Let's throw this... up here. Oh, that's right, he can't be harmed. Still, might as well lay down as much fire as we can. It was a sound strategy while it still worked. Wait a minute, Misty Step. Duh. Well, a little late for that now. That lasts for 3 turns. I'll do it next turn with her. Oh, I'm stunned, that's why. Charm. Don't you dare. Yay. Oh, no. He saved. Lae'zel, same thing as before, but this time, use those favorite arrows of ours, if you will. The multi-attacks. There we go. Well, not my problem. And let's do another AoE attack there. I love what the ice does. And I still need to use this. Too late now. Here they come. Thunderwave, if you will. Ooh. a second one. What even are those?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
They're not going to do much focusing while they're up here, or while we're all scattered. Oh. Tell me why the Mind Flayer, out of everybody, decided to stand next to the Githyanki in the group. Well, first and foremost... Oh yes, where's that ability? There you... Oh, there you are. Surge of Divine Energy. Dang it, it's a singular attack. No matter. She's got her own little AoE attacks as well. Thunder Wave, where are you?
Well, so much for peace.
Nowhere around her. Alright then.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's try this then. There we go. Better yet, how hard do these things hit? Oh, I know how hard they hit. I remember seeing them on the Nautiloid. Don't. There we go. Don't. Just last another round. Oh wait.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's go free your sister real quick. Hey, Dame, do me a favor. Don't get caught. Come on. There we go. Now, let's try this one more time. Dang, Lae'zel is just coming in clutch. Dame, you might want to heal up first. Oh, that's what happens when we don't let them, when we don't destroy those. Oh, it was you with Thunder Wave. Gotcha. Well, in that case, let's see, how much does this guy have? Let's try this. Hunter's Mark, there we go, a little bit of extra damage. And go ham. Yes. Just go at it. There we go. Like I said, why did you, out of everybody here, go next to the Githyanki? Somebody who has trained her entire life to kill you. It's like throwing undead at a paladin. Wait. Speaking of which... Hey, Hobbit, welcome. We're just fighting. We're in a boss fight, and this is toward the end of the session, too. And it's just catching up. Give it a second. There we go. Alright. Shadowheart, you might want to Misty Step down if you're able to. You cannot. How can we get there? 11 HP. No, thank you. Come on. Let's go over here. There we go. It's 3v1 at the moment, but I have a feeling he's going to summon some more baddies, so let's just thin the herd real quick over here. Yes, better yet, let's summon a friend just in case. Just so we can... Oh, whoops, that's right. Conjure an air elemental, earth, fire, water. I think we'll have the Fire Nation attack. Here we go. This, ladies and gents, is a good little friend named Fire Elemental. I'm gonna call him... Let's see. We're gonna call him Zuko. Oh, it's not his turn. Incubate dead. No thanks.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Who are you going for? You better not be going for Shadowheart right now. Oh. You once again picked the wrong person to stand next to. Because, you know what, Minthara? I want you to use this nice little special ability on Squidward over here.
Die.
If you can hit him. There we go. So even if you miss, you still hit. I like that. Nice. And dead. Dead as a doornail. What now? Let's try this. Alright, let's dance, Thorm. First and foremost, beef up. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna make sure to get nice and close to you, but not because I like you, but because I want to get rid of this thing as well. There we go. Hit right here. Some of you might be wondering, what are you doing, Icy? Well, this right here. Just trying to hit both of these. Nice. And Thorm, that's for you. Merry Christmas. But not Happy Hanukkah. Sad day. Oh, I need to take those things out. Oh, nice. I like that Aylin got the finishing hit.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Go phase 2. Impress me.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
We're fighting Merkel now? Yes! This.
Shit.
We had very different reactions to that, Shadowheart. I'll explain afterward. Oh. And he brought friends. Let's get ready to rumble! Lovely. Got a multi-attack or an erupting cinder. Let's go for the multi-attack. Never mind. Stoke a giant cinder ball and lob it, bursting in a wide explosion. Yeah, let's do that. Take care of these pests up here. There we go. Lovely. Oh my... Holy smeg, this thing is huge! Oh, I remember him now. Okay. This... I'm loving this, actually. This is turning into one heck of a good fight. Yep, opportunity attack, go! Nice. Bone shield. Oh, they're taking damage from her. Gotcha. Moonbeam. Well, Shadowheart, I need you to do the thing. That one thing. You know which thing I'm talking about? The big thing. Do it! Ooh, that barely did anything. That made him giggle is what that did. I'm gonna need her to get down here real quick. Oh, now do you want to go outside, buddy? Or are you okay? It's always during a fight, too. Probably because I get most commentary done there. Alright. In that case, what else do we need to summon down here? Any more? One over here. One over there. I think they're going to be running out of enemies soon. Alright then. What should you do? Get out of there. Oh, boy. I guess you can't disengage yet. You may want to use... Oh, yeah. Third level? Yeah. Let's go ahead and summon this thing. We're going to need something to put some damage down. Oh boy. How hard does this thing hit? Apparently not very hard against me, but then again I'm resistant to... Oh! Then again I'm resistant to necrotic damage. Okay. Let's go after him first. Lovely. No, he's already dead. No sense in killing him twice. Actually, there would be a lot of sense in killing him twice. Okay.
So much for peace.
You know what? This is a story moment, everybody. I've been holding this in the tank for a long time. You want to know what ability I've been holding on to since day one that I haven't used once? Well, you're actually witnessing it. I'm going to go into radiant consumption, meaning everywhere I go, nearby enemies are going to be taking damage. On top of that, go. On top of that, oh wait, I can't move. That's right. I take it I must be frightened at the moment. Yep. Oh, no matter. Next turn, though. So, we've got 2 lights going right now, which means...
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Beautiful. I'll go to the other side. So in-game, I've been holding on to that Radiant Burst for a long time. It's an Aasimar Scourge ability. Yes, exactly, Anna. Ultimate Smite coming in. It is my ultimate smite is what it is. Right, let's also hit this thing. And nope, that will hit Dame as well. But no matter, I got something else I can hit him with. Arrow of Undead Slaying. Let's try that. If it'll hit... Nope, what's this thing's armor class anyway? Oof, 19. That is a big number. Holy Fire. Damage per turn. Moonbeam. Creatures engulfed by ghostly flames. Yeah, 2 sets of ghostly flames. And it is immune. Necrotic resistance, cold resistance, immune to poison damage. Let's see if we can hit him. 50% chance. Not good. Better than nothing, though. Alright. Well done. There you are. Why don't you go back up Minthara? And you, why don't you go get this guy? I have a feeling we're going to get some reinforcements on all sides here. So I'm just going to shore up my defenses.
Ready.
Oh boy. Can you heal? You can heal us. Now let's hit this guy with something huge. Better yet. Yes! 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 Here we go. He's stationary, which means this is going to hurt. Critical miss. Oh no! Yes, the biggest smite that we can come up with. The smite only worthy of a demigod, or rather a dark devil, perhaps. Oh boy, we're gonna need to be tactful about this one. Are there any other enemies nearby? Not at the moment, so maybe... We can go in... Oh boy, this is risky. Hit and retreat. Oh boy, very risky. You know what? I should have had her Misty step over to help Shadowheart. Divine Smite.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing despite everything. Well, it's time to get this thing. You know what? Roleplay-wise, I gotta do this. Where are you? Roleplay-wise, gotta do this. I know it'll get an attack against me, but because it missed, that means Minthara can actually retreat. So it doesn't attack her. Gotta go get her. Come on, Shadowheart, you're not dying today. Did I just... Nope, I patted her on the back. That's the story I'm going with. Alright, she's back up. Back up we go. I'm in the bone chilled. Oh yeah, what does that do? You cannot regain hit points. If undead, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh yeah, that's just bone chilled. That's the cantrip. Which reminds me...
Your command.
Back up, Minthara, do not get hit. So you only have one reaction per turn. Since he used his one reaction to try and hit me and missed, Minthara could leave without getting that free attack. But now, I need to make sure that we put out the constant damage. Ooh, there we go. Okay, more attacks coming in. More enemies coming in. Right, Minthara and Shadowheart, take that side. Elemental and Lae'zel. You will take this side. Oh, path is interrupt, I see. Well, that's no good. Alright. In that case, you go over to this side. Keep putting down the heat. Nice. I love this. I'm loving this so far. Oh dear, please heal yourself up. Better than nothing. Yep. Better than nothing. Go over by Minthara. Yes! We did it!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
It's okay, buddy.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
It's okay, buddy.
You have no idea what you've done.
Go, buddy. Step.
Isabel.
So passes an already broken dead man.
Now,
pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
And, what does that netherstone even do? I kind of left one back there.
Let's have a look.
Thank you, Hala. Nearly 30 minutes of fighting. Right. Oh boy.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Hey.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Those wondering, an Elder Brain in D&D lore is supposed to be at almost deity tier in terms of power. Almost. Not quite there, but it's definitely up there. Oh goodness. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain
Yes,
on its
Chad,
way
it's
to
the pretty
city,
lady.
Its influence here is weakened.
It's our red star. And what are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
A Nubian, you bring up a good point. Anybody else think the Dream Visitor could be the final boss? Knows nothing about the story going forward. Well, to let you in on something, Nubian, we actually designed our Guardian, I should mention. So, if anything, I wouldn't be surprised if Withers turned out to be a little bit more important, but he seems harmless. I mean, I don't think he's going to be an end boss, but he seems... I'll go into that in just a moment. We actually designed and created this one after designing and creating our character. So I don't think that she'll be an end boss necessarily. Still, she's definitely an important character. I may have been a little bit paranoid saying to everybody, I don't know, she's not exactly giving us all of the details on who she is, but now that I look back on some of the footage, yeah, she was giving us her motivation. It just seemed very... It's hard to describe, but it seemed like either master manipulation or genuine intent. Either way, wouldn't be surprised if it was master manipulation in time, because there were things where she goes, I can't tell you that right now. She didn't try to say things like, here's why I can't, and here's the best way I can do, to help you understand. But here's the thing. So far, she's the only one that's given us commands besides Withers. Actually, Withers hasn't given us any commands. She's the only character in this game so far that's given us commands without without just expecting us to follow it. She's also answered questions. So at least there's that. White Wolf. Hey Google, how do I transform into this pretty red-haired lady with the cool shiny armor and a mysterious aura? Asking for a friend. Hey, Google, quiet. My phone actually started to answer. Right. It's like, if the crown can do that to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it's doing to the brain. Do you know who our enemies are? I think we just figured out who they are.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
So we're fighting Merkel, Bane, and Baal. Also, I think the pale woman with the red outfit, she looks like a changeling in D&D lore. I made a changeling one time but never got to play as one, and their description is pale skin, sometimes, I want to say a little weird patterns like what she has, but pale eyes as well. That's their base form. And then of course whatever form they want to take as they change. But she could be a undead, like somebody said. We already fought one undead here. What did your phone say? My phone just pulled up a result for like, okay, what do you want to know about redheads? Something like that. Oh man, that's what my phone said, Christina. And Autumn. Suddenly everybody wants to know what my phone actually said. Charisse, yeah. My phone decided to I forgot that I had my phone in my pocket. I recently switched over to an Android, and I remember, oh wait, that one's the one where you say Google. The other one was the one where you say Siri, the iPhone. So, Chosen of the Dead 3. What do we know now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I want to say the Chosen 3?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
There we go. Autumn, how many pantheons are in this universe? Quite a few. Some of them are almost taken directly from our world too, like the Egyptian pantheon, the Norse. I know that Thor exists in this world, Anubis. They may not be exactly as they are in their original, but still. Can anyone get promoted? Because if there isn't a goddess of tea yet, I think you might have starch competition from the chat, Autumn. You know, I see between Googling redheads and referencing certain walking body parts. Shut up! Your recommendations are going to be interesting. Dear, don't you even. I'm going to ignore what you just said. A crumpled note. I wonder what that says. Ketheric's Netherstone. We're just going to keep that right here. Oh, no. What? Hang on. There it is. We got a tier even lower than that stuff. We got the story stuff, because I can't part with that. Then we got the essential quest stuff down here. I'll keep that at camp and give it to Mole when I find her again. Oh, wow. Once again, camp. Ketheric shield. Shield bash. Oh, the current shield I have already does that. It's nice. Alright. We'll divide that up amongst everybody when we get back to camp. Let's see what this says. Papa. I love you. Love from Isabel. Right. On we go.
Time to press ahead.
But first, just brief little...
Bet that will fit in my pack.
No, brief little tour. Brief little detour. Gosh. That letter made me closer to tears than anything else in this game. Which is no easy feat, given what we've already seen in this game. Books, we need to know that.
Hands on everything.
Yes, you are. I designed you that way. Amulet of the Absolute. That one, ooh, that's a magic item. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. This will be needed. Why are there severed heads on this table? Amnion dessert wine. Well, before we go... Odd, how long does that fire elemental last?
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come, there are important matters to
Where's Minthara? Oh, she's right there. She's not part of our party anymore.
Should get
Let me
some rest.
quickly go grab Will. Yeah, we'll get some rest, but we need to go back and there needs to be answers, and we're gonna get some answers and end right there. This fire elemental appears to stay with us.
Already feeling better.
Oh goodness, so everybody wants to talk. Karlach, Will, Gale? No, he doesn't want to talk, unless I missed something. Sorry, Thaniel, Minthara will be back. Gale, did you need to talk? Nope. Thought it was a proximity thing. Okay, first, talk to Karlach, because Will's gonna join my party.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together, but we will stop him. Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what power he's gained since you knew him? We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. I'm going to give her what I know.
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago.
In fact, he made you his
I looked after
bodyguard.
that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
I will bring you to that fight. We'll do it together. Whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
No, he won't. I'll put my oath on that.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
It's like, you know, I see the last two streams before this one, both are numbered 17. Was that intentional or accidental? Probably accidental. Sometimes it doesn't change the thumbnail when I schedule a new stream, but who knows? Yeah, I have two eyes, I can use them. And apparently I didn't see that it still said 17. The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. What will they take him? I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
There we go. Now,
The blade of frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
No.
okay, let's see. Mass cure wounds, we don't have that. So let's just... where is it? There it is. Prayer of Healing. Let's use that. 4th level. Here we go. How did you not heal all the way? Poor dear. There you are. And let's trade that for this.
I needed.
Level will up. Easy girl, respira. Yeah. Gortash was the one that sent Karlach to hell for 10 years. Literal hell, not a figurative one either. Old monster, that could be useful. Or flame strike, oof. Well, we have her for that. We have Shadowheart, so why don't you cast Hold Monster, just in case. Got plenty of people who do AoE attacks. Conjure Elemental. Enhance Leap. Speak with Dead. Confusion. Polymorph. Slow. Bestow Curse. Speak with Animals. Efficiency in Deception and Persuasion. See normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical for 80 feet. Cast False Life. Cast Disguise Self. Know one with the shadows. Warlock spells. How about Minion of Chaos? Wait, did that say with a warlock spell? Gotcha. Which one doesn't require a warlock spell? Do any of these? Beast Speech? Guiling Influence? Devil's Sight? You know what, we might need that. We're going into dark places and we've had a lot of people blind. Zuko is so cute. Yeah, Larissa. He's just a big fiery ball. Alright, there we go.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, that's still there. Oh, so is this. Get the Razi Mind Barrier. Right. Let's see. Why is she speaking to withers? First and foremost, where is she? Where is Aylin? Where did she go? Ah, dang it, why did I have to go to the camp?
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Exile from Loth, much like myself.
There is little love for her on the surface anymore.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Seriously, where is Dame Aylin? Flaming Fist, have you seen her?
It's up for discussion.
Ah, dang it.
You'd make a fine fist.
That's actually not the first time I've heard that, but first time I've heard that when not talking about a literal fist. Jaehaera? Did you see where she went?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. Just as a reminder, Jaehaera is actually from the previous two Baldur's Gate games. Apparently, she had kind of had a rivalry with somebody named Viconia that might be in this game. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead Three before.
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
All right then. Join me now.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city
Axe, not X. Gotcha. I had to check the subtitles for that one.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Well, good then. Meet me at camp. Also, oh man.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute cult, Drow?
I think that Withers might be Jerkle. I think there was talk about him being that.
Curse lifted. The Dead Three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Miss Moy, you played both previous games? Oh, interesting. You haven't seen her. You can look up a little... There is a little clip online of her and Viconia arguing. And I think it's from Baldur's Gate 2. Right. Do illithids possess souls? I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Bye, Ariel. Thank you for being here. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more that you can tell me? You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
The alliance is reforged, the plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Pardon, Ariel, I didn't know that you didn't mean that literally, heading out. Okay, welcome back. Speak plainly. But isn't there more that you can tell me?
No.
So he has spoken. Minthara.
There is little love for her. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
I'll never tire of putting people on them. Yeah, don't forget who put you there. And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team. It's actually not too far off from what I was saying. I'll never tire of putting the rightful people on the thrones. Ketheric was a dead man long before we arrived. The servant of Merkel, Lord of Bones. Honestly, I do pity the guy. This is closer to what I said, but still a little bit mistaken.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
That's the one that the Red Star didn't know much about. So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down. First Merkel, now Baal. I feel like we're in over our heads. So it's personal. Let's take her down then. Kinda wanna know. Worship that woman. More like admiration or something more? Personal?
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me. with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination? You committed atrocities in the name of those lies. And you tell me about Orin. There was another with Ketheric, Gortash. Do you know anything about him? I think Karlach knows more than she does, but what can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god, the Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. Nope, we are disseminating that cult. We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate. That's not what I was going for. Is vengeance the limit of your ambition? What are these options? Oh, boy. This could lead it to a new setup, to an alternate ending, but I'd rather not accidentally commit to another long-term event. Granted, it led to... boy. Honestly, though, what do you do with all those cult members after their minds are finally refreshed again? Because after all, everybody who's in that army is under the control of the Absolute. Saviors of Baldur's Gate, not exactly what I'm going for. Oh gosh, neither of these. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch, there we go. Not the most effective way of... Not the most effective way, but it is.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did.
Yep, I also disapprove, people.
Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Make it sound so simple. Tempting, but eradicating the brain may be wiser to put an end to this madness. Will do.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
But at that point, you'd have to be a divine being. We're not. As old as you may be, as experienced as you may be, you're not suited for ruling an entire world. It's going to be glorious, I can hardly wait. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control. The future you propose is shaped by violence. I'd prefer to find another way. Truth be told, yes.
There is violence in your future, regardless.
Yes, and I get to pick which violence. And I'm not going to pick that.
You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll change your mind. If you go to Baldur's Gate, you're going alone. Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise where the cult's power is strongest. Why not walk away?
Empathy. But, Lae'zel, question. Why couldn't you have chosen 3? Wouldn't she just talk more about her motivations? Why didn't I tell her, is your only ambition vengeance? Simple, Lae'zel. I am a vengeance paladin. While I know that that usually leads to specific events, like specific dialogue options, I wouldn't put it past her to say something like, and what is your oath exactly? Like, we're both vengeance paladins. The thing is, I'm not somebody who indulges in it. I use it as a last means, a last resort. I use the power that comes with it. But I don't indulge in inflicting all the pain and torture. That's not the kind of sadism I'm about, you know? That's revenge. But that's not the justice side of vengeance. Anyway, coming here was my best chance to learn more about the tadpole, possibly even cure it. I want revenge on those who did this to me. The cult are a threat to the world. I'm to eradicate them. Walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I can't be free. I'm just looking for more people to kill. Walking away wouldn't have helped, or threat to the world. I'm to eradicate them. Yes. The cult are a threat to the world. I'm to eradicate them. Honestly, walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I can't be free.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Wait for me back at camp. Now, Hi there, ho, Mr. Hey you, get off of my throne.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
It's not meant to be.
I'm not sure it suits you. That's probably a good thing.
Yep, the dictator's throne. Art! Hey! Art Gulag. He's awake, finally. I'm gonna go stop by Last Light Inn, and then we'll be on our way to Baldur's Gate.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. Would have been an honor to serve under Duke Eltrin. The Flaming Fists are nothing but mercenaries now, immoral ones at that. How did you make it here? How about the Flaming Fists you've met here? What do you think of them? I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. Curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
See, Hala, I remember doing the puzzle to unlock Shar's gauntlet, and we had to press 3 buttons. And one photo was about Ketheric, called Grief for His Daughter. I didn't know who his kid was, but after knowing... Yup. I know which one you're talking about. It's at the beginning of the mausoleum. I I had my suspicions at that point, especially after it was right after I saw the word Isabel on the tomb. Because after all, those winged ghouls wanted to capture Isabel, not kill her. And we even said, that doesn't add up. Why not just kill you if he wants to off you? He couldn't kill his own daughter. Man. Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. And after Thaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after.
What?
The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have. But, because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
White Wolf. No! You're coming home with us. Takes his hand and runs. So, Chad, let's... Alright, gonna head over to Last Light Inn. So, Chad, let's take a little inventory then. Quartermaster Tully. Oh, that's where I can buy the stuff from. Suppose we can sell stuff to her as well. Yeah, I can do that after. Oh, there they are. Barkus? What's you doing over here?
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm. Was taking a little holiday in the mind flayer colony downstairs. Yep, I'm still in serious mode at this point, so be like, I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm, and then took a little holiday in the mind flayer colony downstairs.
Right, well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
Back from your softball game, won 24-1. Well done, Jessica. Congratulations. All right. White Wolf taking taking Art Kula by the hand, and Christina, he had part of a heart at least. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I mean, you're talking about the father, Ketheric. He did still have a heart to him. He had a reason to come back. That's why he came back from the dead. Let me get this straight now. Wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear. Wulbrin one more time. I have to hear the name Wulbrin one more time. Chat, let me get this straight. Who all is coming to the chat's group chat, basically? Let's see. Let's take account of everybody who the chat has invited to a night of fluffy blankets, good food, chocolates, and fun. Let's see. We got Mayrina after her husband died. We got Shadowheart. We got Karlach, of course. Now we've got Art Kulag. Oh yes, and let's not forget the furry babies. We got the owl bear baby. We've also got Scratch. Did I leave anybody out? Barkus, Wulbrin wants nothing to do with you. Ah, no, I'd say it more gentle than that. Wulbrin wants nothing to do with you. Made that pretty clear.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
Oh.
They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems we'll have to move our hands full in Seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Oh man, so your fool of a friend. You took. Alright, last light, here we go.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Chips, dip, and fresh guac, anyone? Now, Phyllis, yeah, so you're the one who brings that in. Alfira, right, Larissa, almost forgot. And Arabella, Christina. Bex and Dennis, Christina. Bex is bringing her cookies, of course. Yeah, right as I was saying that, I see Autumn's comment. I'm not counting, just baking lots and lots of cookies. Yeah, you and Bex both, Autumn. That's actually pretty cute, just the wholesome image. No sweeter picture than that. But I already have allies. I know, that's why I just recruited Wholesome. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. Don't need allies, I have you. Huh. I don't need allies, I have you. Well, she's suggesting we get allies. Alright. Curious if she'll just smack me over the head if I say this one. They don't sound like great options, so the less of the evil, this one sounds the most endearing.
I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. No, we are enough as we are. I'll seek more allies when we get to the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Thanks, Nicholas. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Right, last light in. Here we go. I think we've got some bad news for Isabel, but more like we've got some difficult news for Isabel. Every time we get to somewhere with lots of AI or with lots of NPCs, oh man, so much water everywhere. The frame rate drops ever so slightly. There we go. Is Alfira here? No. Or yes? Hey, Lacrissa, where'd Alfira go?
Said where he was going. His message is out in the open. He probably didn't want the wrong ears then.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Let me just make sure. Get Gortash's Neverstone. Orens, gather my allies, rescue the Grand Duke, was infected with an illithid parasite, taken to Baldur's Gate, find Mole, lift the Shadow Curse. Reuniting Oliver and Thandel's not enough. Ketheric Thorm is the anchor of the curse. With a land to heal, he must be defeated. I did. Fiery Friend, Duke of Later Frontiers, High Harper. Hey, Jaheira's got a quest now. The Wizard of Waterdeep. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers. A powerful elder brain, controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. Didn't take him with him for a reason. I want you to know, chat, that was the reason I did not take him. I deliberately did not want Gale to be there. It would have been good for story reasons, I'm sure, but I did not want him to be there. Different people making cookies, it seems. Gladys is also baking. Having Zuko in the fridge. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, pasta, steak, Lebanese sweets for desserts. Okay, I'm definitely getting something to eat after this. So, let's head upstairs then. Aylin has got to be upstairs, I hope, because she has some questions that she needs to answer. I am amazed that fire elemental's just right there. It's still with us. So I guess it just stays with us until it dies. Isabel? Where might you be? Oh, there's a light out here. No? Where in the world are they? I thought for sure Dame Aylin would be over here. At least I checked the wiki and it said that she was with Isabel, I think. Let's just make sure. Because she has some answers for Shadowheart. I can't go to Baldur's Gate just yet without that. Wait, is she at my camp? Just out of curiosity, is she at my camp? I'm almost done, Nubian. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Dang it, I saw the wings and thought that was Aylin. Those are my wings. Why, wings, why? Arabella's there. Little fluffers are there. Astarion, Halsin, Shadowheart, back to praying. There you are, Dame. You, madam, have some answers for us.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
You sure we don't want to clean the blood off of us? What? Stay back, ready to defend yourself, pity's sake. Alright? Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. Couldn't have done it without you. Honestly, probably could have taken gold over it. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. Well, let's be humble right now. Couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know. How did you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
Ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter? How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? You and Isabel seem to have a lot of history. First, are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightnesses, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay, let me check the audio real quick. The screen is going to go black briefly. There we go. How about now? Give it just a second. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Alright, I need to go grab Shadowheart, it seems, because you need to answer some questions.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Yay!
You wanted something?
Yep, just wanted to... You know what? It'll probably be a cutscene when we rest for the night. That's probably what's going on. Throw this down. Boy, we're bloody. Just a bunch of flapping wings. Invitation to Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriars, would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Hirrilin, Committee Chair. We're going to need to put these in the camp, store those away. Absolute end. Wait a minute, what was that? Vecna? Resurrection of one. I'll have to read that next time. Grand design. Okay, that's what they were doing. Silver knife. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is go teleport over to Baldur's Gate. Save right there. Let's see. Road to Baldur's Gate. There you are.
Now these lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
You will. Absolutely. Oh, that... That creature is not going anywhere near you. Let's see, are there any armies past here? Nope, they've gone and buggered off. They've gone and flown the coop. Oh yeah, Minthara, you still have my grenades. Well, we'll just save it right here. We'll do a long rest. Alright, I'm gonna long rest to see if there's a cutscene with Dame Aylin. Oh. What now? How about now? There we go. Alright, we're gonna long rest. Oh, never mind. Going to long rest here. I have no idea how you go about these quests without saving. Me saves every step I take. There is an aura of confidence that I try to maintain in this quest, mainly because I think, look, let's not be stupid about this, but let's go into this knowing, what is it? Let's not just go willing, oh gosh, I need to organize all these weapons again. Let's not just go into this, what am I trying to say? Okay. It's not that I don't save, it's more on the fact that this thing is distracting me, I can't, the disorganized. It's more on the lines that my actions will have consequence, my actions will be lasting. So it's more like, that's the reason I don't always save. It's, well, that and the idea just doesn't come to mind. Alright. Let me go grab, oh yeah, this is what I was going to grab. Give her a new outfit. Probably something a little more tasteful. Nope. Ah, never mind. Another time. Let's just see if she's doing alright. See if this is when we get the cutscene. As Dame Aylin said that she has answers for Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
Alright, never mind. And off we go. Good night, pups. Good night, fuzzball. Someone in the camp wishes to speak to you. Oh, who wishes to speak with me? Ah, now you have your answers. Dame, there you are. Or Aylin. There you are. Why are you still wearing your armor? So let me just do this instead. I ain't nobody's fool.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Oh yes. Open your mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
No.
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Oh yes. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of the Night. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you? Yeah, I'd be saying careful. Isn't that thing supposed to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shar's domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
You're gonna get rid of that little thing.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Legendary weapon. And I guess I can take my armor off, relax for the night. Were you just watching us the entire time, Minthara? Good.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Oh, man. Are we in a relationship now? Hang on a second.
Of course.
How are you? How are you faring? You've never had one? How are you?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next, but at least I have you by my side.
Always. Want to talk about everything that's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Dare I even ask?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
You bean. Do not make me hug you right now. It's probably not what you're looking for. So, that is what we're going with. That is how we're ending the night, it seems. Just sleep on the wings. Feather pillow everywhere I go. Feathery bed everywhere I go.
My stomach. Not sure that potion was worth it.
Oh, shoot. Blood draw sickness. Oh, poor girl. We'll do another long rest.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Icy will help you out. Icy will help you out. Girl, don't worry about a thing. Thank you, Hala. Great ending of the stream is seeing one of the best girls happy. Right, Navilis? You two would make a cute couple. Yeah, these two. Thank you, Jessica. Christina, shut it, Lae'zel. We're having a moment. I think after what she just drank, I think she's got every right to feel that way. Whatever you must do, I'll be by your side. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You've got a lot on your mind. But we have to stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself, though.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
All right, sweet girl. Then let's be off to Baldur's Gate. First, who else wanted to speak? Somebody else has a question mark. Gale? You don't have a question mark above your head, but on the minimap you do.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Exactly, Navilis, and the truth shall set you free. Let's see. Alright, I guess he didn't want to speak after all. Unless now he does? It's probably when I leave or come back. Is there anybody else who wants to speak? Nope. Oh, but Isabel's here. Let's see. I'll leave and come back just to see if Gale's glitched. Wizard boy, yep, Christina. And then it's off to Baldur's Gate. Go to camp. Oh, no. Don't, here we go. Go to camp. We don't need to long rest, although a couple of our compatriots I'm sure would love it if we did, to get over that stomach sickness. Ah, poor Lae'zel. Blood draw sickness. There you are. Gale? You want to talk? Unless I'm reading that wrong.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So am I. Never mind. You look like you wanted to talk. Never mind. Speak now or forever hold your peace, Jen. Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Looks like an army marched through here.
No, they did. You saw it a moment ago. Here we go. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Get to Gortash's Oranstone High Harbor. Guys, ladies and gents, it is now time. Go to Baldur's Gate. Any other quests we're missing out here? Nope. The road goes ever on and on. Here we go. Goodbye, Dark Realm. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Yep. I'll take care of that off-stream. Tedious stuff like sales.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Yes! Oh, yes! I'd have dropped to my knees right now and just shouted outward if I was right here. Shouted out loud. But that smile speaks volumes alone. Alright, we went from this place to this place. Now, on to this place. White Wolf in Rafiki's voice. It is time. It is beautiful, that tree. Ooh, and we're getting new background art. Yes! Finally going to Baldur's Gate. We are finally... I have been hearing so much about this thing, this game, ever since October, even beyond that.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Dang, why did that sergeant have to be cute? Just as I'm about to say that, she is a changeling. It's like...
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
You did it! We did it! Chat, my dearest chat, welcome to Baldur's Gate. Lucius Malfoy's in this game? Luna, if that's the same voice actor who plays Lucius Malfoy, I'll be impressed. I see, no. Hey, she was cute until she changed, you know? Laura, ¿harías un gameplay solo en español? Posiblemente en el futuro. Está en mi mente. What she was asking is, will you do any streams completely in Spanish? Possibly. It'll most likely just be just chats, but yes. Well, ladies and gents, right, we made it to Arms Crossing. And that is where I think we will end tonight. Better yet, let me just do... And this is the druid corner of the base. Here we have our resident cowboy, corn-fed Howson.
Thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I'll say. All right. We finally did it. Oh! Yes! So, looks like I do get to keep that condition. So now, I have advantage on intelligence saving throws. I mean, intelligence saves are one of the fewest that you ever make at least in standard D&D, but still, it's useful to have. It's better than no saving, no advantage.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, this is our camp. Well, I guess if it's our camp, then. Oh my goodness. Let's see where everybody else is. Peeking through this area. Look at that. Oh man, we got our own castle for a camp. I love this. Shadowheart. Lae'zel. Will. I still think the most unlikely friendship that I am glad to see in this game was Lae'zel and Gale. Never expected that. Happy it's there. They have the funniest little banter. Well, you know what, ladies and gents? As I said, that is the end of this session. We finally beat... we've completed Act 2. We finally beat Ketheric Thorm. We've removed the Curse of the Shadowlands. And, as a nice little added bonus, we've made it to Baldur's Gate. Or at least a little camp outside of it. There we go. To Baldur's Gate we go. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Yes, Christina, I was seriously looting. It's my base, okay? Autumn, you are victorious. Oh, pardon the butcherization of this pronunciation. Shazedatala. Oh, thank you, Autumn. I see you, Loot Dragon. I'll take that as a compliment, Anna. A castle fit for a king, White Wolf. Indeed. If it's your own camp, it's not looting. It's just organizing. Right, Ladisa? Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. Next time, I'll see you Friday. And we are headed into the main city. Baldur's Gate, here we go. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Goodbye. What I wouldn't give to play Down by the River on the stream offline page.